Greetings and salutations, everyone. We will begin. Because I did a bunch of stuff off stream very late on my own time. It turns out it's actually quite easy, or a lot easier to focus when you're not having to narrate everything you're doing. But main things are we can now do a lot more movement here. And as you can see, the hair is back, although interesting. I wonder if that's... Anyways. Yeah. I've changed the pose of how we're sitting because it didn't really make much sense anymore. So I'm making it just, cross-legged or whatever. Now look around a lot, and I've got the hook following both the X and Z axis of where it's supposed to hang underneath. Because with the greater movement, it's not just going back and forth. It's actually curving quite a bit. Third person, I might be able to see this better, but the model itself is now turning to face where you're looking, which allows things like the hair and stuff to also follow it without lagging horribly behind. And I can go back. I can show the other direction as well, so you can go about that far, which is pretty damn good. When moving, dude, I swear this must be lag because, like, actual lag. Because I wasn't doing this when I wasn't recording, when I wasn't streaming. It was like perfectly, staying centered on you. I keep trying to make the soft body stuff work. I keep trying. But it is extremely finicky. First person hair. I was trying to increase the dampening of it. But clearly that didn't work well for when moving. It's just pretty jittery because it's following you around, right? And your most movements are, well, jittery. Therefore, but yeah. If I turn the linear stiffness way down. Ha! Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Hold on. What if I can do it at a third person, or I can do it here and see. Does it follow here? No. A bit droopier, that's for sure. But obviously having that in your face while you're trying to play the game is not very good. But I can pressure coefficient. Blow it away from her face a little bit. Make sure the collision's off, yeah. Like, I'm not sure about that, but I don't know if I switch this. We can also increase the simulation precision. Oh, I also fixed fishing and the water. I've updated the water quite a lot, as you can see. It's actually possible to see the fish and stuff from the surface. And I realized the mistake was why I couldn't catch fish anymore. It was related to the saving every time I go to the menu. Is that because when it does that, I was keeping track of how many fish you could carry in your boat, and that was maxed out. So there you go. I can catch fish again. Let's go back down and try and get this guy. There we go. Look at that. That was kind of cool. I've got a second fish. I think I set it so I can have up to 4. I do need to still fix the fish spawning and movement, but at least this is somewhat functional. Or one more. Oh, and in the bottom right, I gave some instructions on what you're based on what you're looking at. So I'm looking over here. It says left click to lower, right click to raise. And if I look at the tablet, it says change screen or zoom. If I look over here, it says travel. And you can see the fish are actually starting to pile up on their respective piles. So that's exactly what I want. I haven't done anything with the vending machines, so we still have to work on character stuff. It's like our hair's blowing in the wind. Not a horrible effect. Might want to reduce the opacity a bit. Let me go down to here. This color. I'm actually gonna try doing that. See if that works. I don't see any difference, to be honest. I don't see any difference. Let's see if it does anything by making it like really transparent. Really transparent? Nope. Okay, so this doesn't really seem to be doing anything. What about this one? Transparency threshold. If I raise it. Oh, interesting. It was only showing us the oh yeah, look at that. So that's like one way to give you short hair. That's very interesting, actually. Do something like this, and then I could control maybe something like that. That would give you the idea of it. And then obviously I don't want it that high, but very interesting. Okay, so that's how this works. This is literally saying anything above this threshold gets cut out entirely. Disable calling. How bad does that look? Very bad. Very, very bad. I need to actually call the front though, because you're only seeing it from the internal. You're only seeing the back face though. Okay, I think the front faces actually look better, but let's lower this again so you can actually see the bangs. Oops. Don't close. don't alt F4 my own stuff. Depth test. If I change that to opaque only again. I could spend way too much time on that. I already have spent way too much time on it. Does it multiply? It's gonna go with the like sky or whatever we're looking at. It's going black. Mix. What does mix look like? This becomes kind of solid. We're just looking at our hair. And obviously subtract is not going to be very good. Pre-multiplied alpha. No. All right, add it is, I guess. Oh, depth says. Hmm. Maybe alpha scissors not really what I want. It's alpha hash. Hmm. Of course. That means I've got multiple tools now if I want to cut it out. I can just go first person camera, which I've moved over here. Say hey. Raise it up. Then I will just won't really render because it's too nearby. Oh, you can notice that we are off center because I put our first person camera on one eye, not in the center of the eyes, as you can see here. But if I had done this here and we had bangs, you wouldn't be able to see anything through the bangs. But yeah, that's more centered, and that's probably just what we do. You can see a bit of the hair through there, which is fine. That looks good. I think I'll leave it like that. Okay. Hide this, put this hair back. So now there's a lot. There's still so much to do. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change these boxes. I'm gonna delete this crate. I'm gonna make this seat. I'm gonna make another seat. These are our horizontal planks that go across. A normal boat would have them be thinner. We're gonna do this. Let's see. That doesn't really leave any good space for the tablet to be where I want it to be. There's this. Obviously, there's a gap where I want it to sit, so that's how the slats would kind of work. They would probably not be as thick, to be honest. I think if I transform them to all... Oh, they're all apparently unique to each other. Let's make them quite a bit thinner, though. Transform. Gonna have to move them all. Up to the same level. Okay. Now, this tablet, the tablet area. Let me bring these together so I can actually, like, move them together. How bad would it be if I put them here? Biggest problem with this is trying to see it. That doesn't even look like it's on. It is not. It is not. Rotato potato it a little bit. I think day 9 used to say that. Pretty sure that's a phrase from him. No, I couldn't just make it centered on, you know. Would not be horrible. And the area, though. Ah, there we go. Be a little more exact to this. Now, what if we do that? That kind of works. How deep are we? Quite deep. Oh, got a fish. It was freaking the hell out because because the fish code is not very good currently. But we catch them. They go in the boat. Oh, I could put them on top of the slats now if I wanted to. But it's probably fine to store it underneath. I don't know. I think it'll be more visual to have them above. So if I find where I have these spots, the boat, this spot, 1 and 2. Wait, what? Raise them up. Not that high. Put them on top of the slats. I need to make it like here-ish. And then cannot tell at what point this will intersect with it or not. Literally can't tell. But it's just a point. Why a 4, 1? This one's higher. Okay, we'll do that. We'll test it out. I'm gonna have to change the fish spawning and behavior entirely, I think. Especially now that you can see them through, you want to be able to see them swing around. Holy crap, that's a big fish. Without the hook having to be down here. This looks like another massive fish. Massive. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Just sticking through. Oh. Okay, let's get another one. It's very small. Ah, there it is. It's sitting on top. Look at that. We're actually fishing. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishies. All right. Taking a while to pull them up. Another small one. Oh, there you go. That's pretty cool, right? That looks pretty cool. So. Now. What I want to do, I suppose. Honestly, what I want to do is work on those fish. And the fishing mechanics. Because I want them to be able to pull the hook itself. So what we're going to do is we're going to go fish. Go to the scripts. We're going to change how they work pretty much entirely. They'll still spawn, get a random spot. Actually, let's change the spawner first. We don't need to spawn them super often if we're going to spawn them constantly. But their position should not be based around the... Well, it should still be based around the hook to some degree. But we need to make sure that if the hook is above water, if this y is greater than 0, then this I was going to add vector 3 is 0 of this thing's y to its position and target. So it'll be offset by how above you are in the water, just in case. So if I do that, we should have fish spawning. Copy the wrong thing. Here we go. Should have fish spawning all the time. They are... Oh, sorry. Minus. Not plus. Put them into the water, not above the water. There we go. So now they're spawning around us, even as we're just doing our business. Showing you that there are fish in the ocean. Okay, they're still spawning a little bit high. Actually, let's still do plus, but I'll do a minus here. Actually, no. I'll keep it here. And I'll be like, hey, at least half a meter below. They're spawning, but too far down for me to see. Oh no, I can still see them. I'm just having them spawn less often, so you only see... Oh, I see one way over there. Okay. I can probably get rid of these prints. And we can... Okay, so that's fine, I think. I need to change the behavior now. So obviously, they're going to go in the direction they want to go in. If they touch the hook and the hook can handle more fish, then we will begin that. We're in the caught state, which right now just means we move to the hook. Otherwise, if we're less than it, we pick a new target position. It's supposed to be in the direction that they're going, but farther ahead. That's what it's supposed to be. But it's probably too close. So it can sometimes mess up. Based on their speed, probably. Which I need to randomize their stats and stuff too. I'd also like to change how we're going to generate the fish model itself. Rather than me making one individually, I think I want to do procedural generation on the fish. But we'll see. If you get too far away from the hook's position, then despawn. And the hook's position, distance from the hook to this fish is less than 1, and it targets the hook. Okay. Target hook when close to it. Too far away, despawn. Reached target, pick a new one. Got caught on the hook. Okay. And this is just making sure they don't go too high. Though I don't think this is necessarily working. Oh, this is for the target position. So it'll never target something too close to the surface of the water. That would include the hook, I guess, if I did that. That's okay. So now, if caught, instead of just doing this, what we're gonna need to have is the fish has a stamina. Fish has stamina. And it will get depleted over time. And well, regen as well. So what I do is say if its stamina is greater than 0 or greater than or equal to its T cost, I'm gonna do it this way. And I'm gonna have fatigue subtract from the total stamina, like the max stamina, maybe. I don't necessarily need to do that actually. I can just be like, let's do it this way. If stamina is greater than 0, if it's less than 0, then it will get pulled. But if it's greater than 0, we're going to have the hook's position actually become his position. And its target, it's going to need to pick a random target location, probably within like a circle around the hook somewhere. I only need to return if this is the case. Target position will be the hook's position. Plus factor 3 and F range from -5 to 5, 0, or try and pull it down more. So it'll probably be like -1 to -5. And then there we go. And set the hook's position to ours. So we're like pulling the hook down ourselves. And we're going to probably, yeah, let's just see what happens if we do this. I'm going to have to reduce its stamina by the stamina cost. And self.stamina with a clamp F between 0 and the max stamina. We're going to say max stamina will slowly go down over time each time we do this. And then if it's not, then we're going to say self.stamina plus equals stamina regen. Okay. So the fish will be able to fight back to some extent here. Oh, only if... Stamina's greater than 0 and our self dot. This is gonna spaz out and pick a whole bunch of different locations to try and pull it to. And it's just gonna jitter all over the place. I need to set this once and then not again. Okay, shall we do this? Do it that way. Oops, sorry. If the stamina is greater than... So, if it's at full stamina when it does this, it'll pick a location to go to. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Come on, fishing. Grab it. Oh, there we go. So he's pulling it downward. If I look at a meter, no. Pull it up. Oh, it is actually fighting against us. It's at least looks like it's trying to. Oh, I know what's happening. Because the hook here is always having this position try to float back, and it's probably faster than what the fish is pulling it. So it's always being centered to the rod, which is the functionality for this. It wouldn't affect the y-axis though. Oh, let's do it this way, not necessarily with the X, but with the Y. No, I have to do everything. I need to look at numbers. It's clearly trying to pull it down. Stamina would be going down by the cost. Oh. Didn't multiply by delta. Stamina is probably getting depleted immediately. Well, I do have something on the hook. Can I pull it up? It doesn't seem like it's moving anymore though. That's the problem. Maybe the stamina regen on it is way too good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, gotta multiply that by delta too. It's doesn't change the fact that it wasn't going down. Well, let's see. I got a fish. Can I pull it up? Ah. Battle of the Titans. Put it down farther. Actually, I'll bring it down. It's just... it's not moving. So no matter what I do, it's bringing it back to its current depths. So what I need... What I should do is say var distance float is equal to... I want the distance between these two. What's my distance from myself, the fish? Distance to the global hooks position. We're also going to put that into the cost of the stamina. The farther away it is, more it'll cost stamina. Need to know. Need to stop printing out so much shit. I think it's a fish spawner that's printing this stuff out. No. Player print. Oh, yeah, I'm printing out the camera position. Okay, so I want this and the fish. Print. Fish at max stamina. Pulling hook. Stamina's this. Target position. And global position. Okay. Until I print something, it won't really matter, but... Wait, grab it. Okay. Its stamina is 0 currently. But... I said greater than or equal to 0. I'm a fool. It needs to be greater than 0. Why is it useful to print things out? Hey, you. Grab it. Pull it up. And pull it up. It has no stamina, essentially. But it's still flipping out. Try that again. You. Not really pulling us down. It needs to have a recharge period where we're not recharging. We say we can say if slot stamina is greater than or equal to left on max stamina, and recharging becomes false, and we can pull again. Let's see. Grab the fish. Is not pulling it down. It seems like it runs out of stamina like instantly. Real fast. Its target position was in fact different. Yeah, lower. Okay, so that's working at the very least. It seemed like it was. Maybe the stamina cost is just way too freaking high. Let's try. Oh, I got a fish. Can't tell because recharge doesn't seem to be 0 not recharging. Am I forgetting to also by Delta somewhere? Holy crap. A good stamina is like never high. Goes 10 all the way down to okay, it's shrinking, but going like up and down now. Which is not how it's supposed to happen. Oh, it's right. This is like, I'm out of stamina. It's getting set to the Hux position. It should only really happen. I'm pulling up. So I go to the player. When I caught the fish, fish on hook is set. I'm trying to raise the fish up. My stamina gets lowered by based on its size modifier. The hook's position goes up, blah, blah, blah. Why did I pick this number? Fishing rods. Oh, that's because that's the top. That's the highest point of where it can be on the rod. Stupid magic numbers. Why do I do this to myself? I know it's bad. Fish on hook. It's fine. Oh, but then I immediately release it. Oh no, that's if we reach the top. If it's not at the top, and I'm trying to raise it up, then we need to do something like this. Do I? Fishing rods, hook, global position is not equal to the fish on hook's position. Don't need to do, I would need to do the fish. Which I don't necessarily need to. Right. Where do we actually change the, oh, here it is. I'll only do that when we're trying to raise it up. Oh, and I need to be like, if the fish on hook is for recharging. Okay, try this again. Did you grab it? Did. Why is it not going down? Stamina is getting like very close to 0, but not 0. Ah. Something very wonky is going on with its stamina system. What if I don't worry about the distance? Why is its stamina like... Look. Off recharging. Hmm. And recharging would have to be already true for this to happen. Or it'd have to be at 0 stamina, I guess. If stamina is less than or equal to 0, and say recharging is true. If recharging increases stamina, and if its stamina becomes greater than the max stamina, then stop recharging. Something like that. It's pulling it. Ran out of stamina. Drifting away. Huh? I can't pull it for very long. That stamina. Great. This is tough. I need to be able to pull it up when it's recharging. Even when it's recharging. Okay. If it's recharging, it's still on the hook, so it should still be equal to the hook's global position while recharging. Doesn't seem to be able to pull the hooks down. Because it's probably being overridden by the fishing rod. Fish? And she never got caught. He just got stuck trying to get to the... Oh. Pulled it out of the water. You can see it trying to pull it. Its stamina never gets back up to max. Huh? Or the max stamina is just reducing way too much. So let's not reduce the max stamina. Should be regenning. Regenning. Done. Recharging. Sorry, recharging. Out of stamina. Okay. Let's pull the hook. Plenty of stamina left. But it's still not actually managing to move it though. It's recharging, so it's not doing anything. This is why I can just pull it up. Okay. Then I put it into the... Can't see. It's actually in the boat. Grab another one. Okay. The biggest problem right now is that it's not able to actually pull on the rod. So what I need to do is just this stuff, so that way when if player dot fish on hook and player dot fish on hook dot charging int Do either or. If it has a fish on hook. Okay, well, I'm just gonna write it out like this instead. There is not a fish and hook, or there's a fish and hook and it's recharging. Then do this. It's not pulling us down. It does struggle mightily against me, but it runs out of stamina and I can pull it up. Hmm. Fish. Why aren't you able to move the fucking hook? Hmm. Hmm. Let me look at my spawning code because I want to use. Hmm. I don't know, man. I fight against you. Why don't I just say? I mean, it's always going to be below, so it should still work. Unless something else is, you know, changing the Y position, you know? Unless I want to... I'm out of stamina, then I don't need to... No. And not recharging. Maybe that's why? I think that's probably why. If I'm not... Like, I shouldn't do most of this stuff if I'm caught. I don't need to do this if not caught. And... Oh, that's... Yeah, all of this stuff is what's causing the problem. I do believe. Okay. Try again. I'm grabbed, but it's still not dragging me down. Pulling the hook, apparently. What the fuck is setting your position done? Pulling the hook. I need to like search hook dot global position. Fish spawner, yeah, we don't care. And the fishing rod. No. Lowering rising. That's fine. Nothing is changing the hooks position other than this, and obviously when we raise it up and down, I guess there's this stuff, but this shouldn't affect it when we've got it on the hook. Which we can visually see anyways. When we swing back and forth, it's not doing it. It's not moving. But it's not pulling it down. Its own position is just not changing. I don't know why. Oh, this is gonna be okay. Sorry. If caught, print that out. Don't care about the positions of all the fish. You. Whoa. Grab it. Pulling the hook and it's not moving at all. Its position is not changing. If this is equal to this, let's try that. Fish is failing to grab us. Whoa. Oh. We got dragged to negative a lot. Oh yeah, it's pulling us straight down. Though now it's no longer. I'm pulling us up because it's recharging very slowly. Which I think it was me just left clicking to bring it down. I don't think it was ever successfully doing it. Let me just get another fish and try again. Yeah, how about you? Dude, they're not grabbing it. Well, the pulling hook, apparently. But again, their position's not moving. Goal position and target position. Do something like that. We got a fish. It does have a target position. Oh, it's just because it's always looking at no, it's always looking at the target position, not the hook. Unless player is causing it to. No. Huh? This is its target position. Pulling hook. It's not recharging. I know it's definitely going into this. Why is it not working? Act. Target position is above. Huh? It's the more positive Y than what should be possible. Huh? I know caught's true. Okay, let's. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. So it's trying to go to. Okay, something else is changing its target position, clearly. So I gotta look at that. Oh, this is wrong. This should be its own position. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I have a feeling that's not just isn't retargeting. Oh. It's pulling it that way. Come back. Come back. Yeah, okay. So it's just not retargeting. This isn't happening. So when do I raise the event that I get caught? I do it here. That's when I can do the reassignment. Okay. It's not going down. It has its target position of being 5 below, a little bit to the side. It is not pulling it down. I ran out of stamina. There's our fish. I need to raise those up apparently a bit, but it didn't go down. Something else. Its own position changing at all? No. I'm assuming that it's just the hook's position and something horribly wrong is going. Is that happening? Let's see. Pulling the hook. Okay. Let's see if it's just always stuck at the hook. They're identical. No, they're not. The Y value is. But the X and Z are not. Don't know why it's... Oh, I mean, they should be, because they should be going down. But... I'm not moving. I'm not... But I'm not moving down. Why? It's got print. This is the direction we're supposed to be going. Should be able to go down. I got a fish. Direction is in fact negative. But it's not. Oh, it's speed. Speed. I'm a fool. When it gets caught, I set the speed to 0. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's it. Figured it out. Let's put the tablet on the left-hand side. We're gonna pull down pretty hardcore now. Trying to fight back against it best I can. I can't even see the fish on it. Running out of stamina. Okay, I can pull it up now. I'm gonna run out of stamina myself, but all right, we got the fish. That is strong, I guess. We needed to have way less max stamina and faster recharge so that it can do it in shorter bursts, maybe. And what I want to do is change our animation so that we get pulled down while it's doing that. So it should be this. It'd be like if fish on hook and not fish on hook. Not recharging. Animation.y. I think I want it to be lower. Right. To look down. It needs to be a -1, yeah. Minus equals 0. Minus its speed times delta. I don't have delta here. That's Delta. Delta. Okay. Delta. Oh, I'm not gonna have Delta here. Guess it won't matter then. Okay. Fish. Okay, we got one. Pulling us down quite hardcore. Now it's recharging. Doesn't look like it's pulling us down at all. So instead of this. What? Okay. Doesn't seem to be oh god. Pull it up. It did jerk us there, but it needs to be more continuous, not just when we update the camera. What I could probably do is just move the, I don't know, actually. Around the x-axis. It's the head's rotation. Is it? I could do this. Oh, it's just going to conflict with each other constantly. That's the problem. So maybe I don't worry about it too much. Maybe when there's audio feedback, it'll be better. Also, he's drifting away from the hook. And that happens. Why is that? He's pulling the hook. Hook is not going with him fully. Oh, because I did this. I made the change. There we go. This should work. Fish. Pulling us down hardcore. It. So far away. Out of stamina. We're gonna need a lot more stamina regen if we want to do this at this rate. I need to delete my save file here, and then go to global. Add max stamina 10. Where is my stamina regen? Don't tell me how hard coded it is in the player. I bet I did. What? You undo. That's right here. I'm a fool. Literally make it 1.0. 10 times faster. Okay. Oh, hey, fish. What are you doing here? Hello? Okay, he's pulling us down forcefully. Then I'm pulling back up. He's pulling it. He's resisting us. My stamina regen is too much. It's more than our cost. But we have infinite stamina right now. Well, can we pull it up fast enough to overcome this thing? I also need to make it so when it's pulling down, the spinner goes with it. Oh my gosh, we can't actually pull it. That guy's too strong. Couldn't actually get him. Now the stamina cost of pulling up. Where is it? It's based on the size multiplier, which is not a good. It's not a good use of it. What I can do is this. I should only regen when we're not raising or lowering. Wait, let's do this. So we'll set our stamina cost. Now, yeah, which I know that's going to be 1 times whatever, so it's going to be the same as before, more or less, but we'll have more control over it. Then I need to stamina regen for the player, sorry. If not, raise, fishing raise, and not, yeah. As long as you're not trying to raise fish, regen. Okay. And then fish probably needs to be nerfed slightly. What you guys doing? You're not supposed to be able to spawn up here. Literally not supposed to be able to. Oh, all right, my save. My bad. What the hell are these fish doing? How? Fish spawner. Oh. I would do it. I would do it. I said it equal to instead of minus equal to. Okay. He's failing to grab it. He's circling around. There we go. He's got it. I need to adjust that range to say you're close enough. Pulling it up. It's now resisting. So I'm going to let it go and get my stamina back. Then try and pull it up back up. Oh, it's resisting. Wow. It pulled it really far down in that amount of time. Now I need to make sure it can't do that if it's above the water. Also the fish speed. Let's finally randomize that. In the range of 0.5 to 1.0, 0.3 to 1.0. And let's multiply that by their size modifier. So in general, wait, no, modify 1 minus the size modifier. The bigger it is, the slower it will be in general. Okay. Then the fish. You can only do this. You can only swim if its position y is less than 0. Or less than or equal to 0. If you're right at the surface, you can swim. Past that, you're donezo, boy. What I'm going to do is, when we're pulling it up, though, let's change its rotation. We go to vector 2 of on the x-axis. Don't want to be. Oh wait, I just wanted to look at the fishing rod dot hook dot global position. Okay. But I think that will work. We're going down. Oh yeah, I forgot to adjust the. It's not really working how I want it to. Because there's errors. Because they're already positioned the same. That doesn't really work. I will have to actually change its rotation. Let's just see. Oh, vector 3, sorry. Okay. Pull us down. I fade back. You're about to recharge. But that doesn't point them at their target. Fish. It should. Because, which I'm not sure. Oh, we're being pulled. And I pull it back up, which sets it to 0. I wait for it to recharge. And it starts pulling it in the right direction again. Okay, cool. Pull it up. It's above the water. But it's still pulling on the hook. Somehow. Okay. We got it. That's a big boy. This is a little one. Pull it up. Like right at the surface. Okay. I need to only... I can just shortcut this entirely. If on boat or hold position is greater than or equal to 0 or greater than 0, then just doesn't need to do any movement stuff at all. Okay. See? Oh, I got a fish. Oh, what I could do is while they're pulling us down, if I'm using stamina to try and raise it up. Oh. It stopped moving up. Say greater than 0. And I'm caught. And my position's just gonna be equal to the hook's global position. So I can keep pulling it up. And then in the player, when we are trying to pull up said fish, I need to slow its speed down. But only when raising, yeah. If I'm not raising, where is this? Else, if there is a fish on the hook, set its modifier back to 1. Not raising it up. But there is a fish. Yeah, okay. So now I go here and I say speed modifier float 0 1.0 by default. Then whenever I move, it will also get multiplied by that. That way you can actually resist. Okay. I don't know if this is actually working. I can pull it up out of the water. That's great. Get another fish. Got it. Get my stamina back. I lower it back into the water. I can struggle again. No. Okay, cool. It works. Does in fact work. Does work. At least, actually, I'm not sure. Did the speed modifier actually apply? Let's make sure to print it out. Speed modifier. Let's make it really obvious too. Oh wait, that's only when I'm actually able to pull it up. No. That's right. The modifier is 0.25. So it should be working. Managed to get the fish. I'm definitely going to raise the position on those 2 points. Fish spot. Okay, I don't need it to be that much higher though. Just slightly. Okay, that's great. Now I want to change the fish generation itself. So currently I'm just using a fish model. I want to be able to generate random looking fish. Is going to be interesting. It's not centered. I didn't even realize this. Somehow. All these body parts. Oops. That's why I was on awkwardly to the side on the fishing rod too. All right, good enough. So instead of this, I'm going to try. Is this a good use of my time? Probably not. Probably not. I need to do the NPC stuff. Which probably means I need to draw. We can do the... Don't need you open anymore, or you. My settings, that's fine. Tablet, also fine for now. Okay. Just close some of the stuff. All right, vending machine. We need... Ugh, this is gonna be so bloody difficult. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have things that we can click on here. And when you click on them, it'll surface an event. Probably. Or if I just make them areas, that would also work. I think. Can I do like an area 2D here? That doesn't... Wait, yeah, I remember this problem. Don't know why that is the case. Show me the... Why? Why does it hide everything? The 2D area and a mesh 3D. So... I guess, but like... I have to then look at the viewport to know where this should be. That's so obnoxious. I think it's 2. What's my other areas? Let's see. Fishing area 2, yeah. Need to add a collider. A 2D. Just a rectangle. I can't see the sizes. This is so obnoxious. I make this its own scene. Shop screen contents. And if I go here now, can I see it? Yes. Great. We do Something like this. With oh crap. Probably 256. There we go. Okay. So I've got like an area here. And we'll call this the shop option 1. And all I have to do is make a couple more of these. Ah. I'll move you down. Oh my gosh, come on, please, just let me move it down. Okay. There we go. Then option 3. And then let's see. Oh, I probably have to oh, it's area that we get the name of, so yeah. We'll go and I need to probably get rid of some of our print statements in this fish. Don't think we care anymore. Might need them in the future, so I'm gonna actually just comp them out. Kind of wish I had a proper logging solution. Good player. Be in events here, yeah. So let me print out the collider.name. And we'll go over to the shop and see if it picks it up or not. Find out. Travel. I'm not traveling. Am I traveling? I am. It's just quite slow. I need more visual indication of this. Oh, it is quite slow right now. Fishing area, fishing. Oh, right. Right. Fishing area is going to be in the way. That makes sense, but 3D game. I need. There's really no reason for you to be that close. I don't think. Left travel area. Hell. This. What? Why is it sized like that, huh? Oh, it's a collision shape. I actually want to rotate slightly. I'm going to do the same for the right travel area, except in the other direction. Okay. Restart. It's still only picking up the fishing area. It's not picking up these. Cat vending machine. Where are you? Cat Island. That's weird. Do I really only detect 3D areas? That would make some amount of sense, but maybe I shouldn't set the collider. No, I did. So much for that idea. I mean, I could make them in the 3D view. That's we're open to pain. Okay, next test. What happens instead of making collision areas? I say straight up make a button. It just would have been a nice way to surface thing, that's all. If I look here, I think the fishing area would still be past it. I can freaking find it. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I can move it a little bit more just in case, but that would be very clearly after it. My fishing rod has disappeared. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't pick up the 2D areas. That's a shame. That is a damn shame. But okay. Now we know. Oh yeah, I don't have the spotlight pointed at it anymore. There we go. Good enough. Okay, that doesn't work then. We do have to do it a different way. When I spawn over here, oh, the fishing rod clearly does exist. I don't know why it would be invisible when you spawn there. That's a bug for later, I guess. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Do I really just see it? Well, I had to find out if buttons work, so let's just add a button. Need a button. Let's do a regular button for now. Doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to be clearly there. Then I just say this is button 1. Sure, why not? Create a script. Scripts for the shop button. All I need to do is when this button is down, I want to print that it was clicked. That's all I need right now. And see if it's possible. Oops. Go back. Not happening here. If I do this, can I click on it? No. Maybe it's that events aren't going through to it at all. Do I need to do something for that? Box container. Propagate up. All right, mouse filter. What do you got here? Control will receive most input events and most button input events if clicked on through GUI input. Control will also receive the most entered and most exited signals. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, we clearly didn't get it. Like the button didn't even show up. Test. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not even showing up. I'm drawn on the canvas. Well, it's showing here. Why doesn't it show in game? Oh, there it is. Well, I'm not clicking on it. If I escape and click on it, doesn't look like it. Also, my oh, you can see the water rising up and down really clearly here. Yeah, it looks like I can't interact with it. So I might actually have to use 3D areas. That's pretty inconvenient. Especially... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to have 3D areas overlap the vending machine. And have those. Yeah, okay. Vending machine. Let's see if I can do it from here. Area 3D with collision shape 3D, which is going to be a rectangle. Needs to be able to stick out. Need to be able to make it smaller. Okay. So this would be option 1. We'll see if it even works. Have it stick out a little bit. I think it's fair. Have option 2. Make this like front view, back view, rear view. Okay, right view, left view. There we go. Okay, so I can clearly see that they're not lined up now. Okay. Option 3. Okay. Will I get the notifications of clicking on these ones? No, for some reason. Did it not save? Save? Go to the game. Don't see them here. Huh? Turn on debug areas. Debug visible collision shapes. It's not showing up here. But why? Go back to the game and I add another vending machine. Will it have it? Oh my god, why are you way over there? Oh my god. Fuck off. Please, sir. I don't see any collisions there either. What? They're clearly here. There's no problem with having them as children of... Huh? I'll make this like really close. Okay, I can actually see them now. They're still not being picked up. How? Oh, because I didn't set the... I didn't set the collision thingamajigs on them. Or the collider to layer 2. And we're looking at layer 2. Okay, we do that. Surely now. Oh, hey, it's working. I can see it working. Shop option 1, 2, and 3. Okay, that could work. That can work. But then all I have to do is have conversation system dynamically update the text for all of these. And yeah, okay. Go to the script, we go to the player. I'm gonna need the I'm gonna just need like a conversation system. I don't know. Like a handler or something. The shop screen is getting its config. Okay, let's try and... Why not like... It's not giving me any... Oh. Okay. Option 1 text is our rich text label. Can I assign things for my children? No. Okay. On ready. This will be equal to find child of this dot find child. Oh, I need to do recursive. Of text 1, text 2, text 3, text 1. True. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the other two. I should have references to those. When we load config, we're getting something that looks like this guy. So I want to check the conversation state. An array of ints is equal to config of this. Let's make sure we can see it. And I need also grab the conversation for state. I don't really need the shop button anymore, huh? Okay. Our conversation is going to be a dictionary. It's going to be equal to our config of. I need to get. I'm gonna actually have to loop through this first. For state or conversation index. Let's say we're conversation, the dictionary, and it equals to config of. So I'm here. I want to get conversations of. In this case, it'll be 0, but. Config of conversations of whatever. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Then for each one of these indexes, we're going to change it. We're going to get not from configs anymore, though. Wait. Let me get the list of dictionaries, or the array of dictionaries. I'm going to say get conversations will be equal to conversations of 0 of conversations. So that way we're, if this was like 0, 1, first loop, we're getting conversations of 0. Actually, we start off by being conversations, this list. And I'm saying I want to get the conversations of 0. So I go to the 0th row of this. I'd update our conversations list to be this. That's the state we're in. In other words, I've already answered. Or I haven't answered anything. Well, this is saying that we answered the 0th response. Now I need to be like, the conversation we're actually in is going to be. I'll have to keep going until we're going through all these states. I'm saying, okay, the very first available conversation. And then from that conversation, we picked response 1. So I need to go then farther in to find conversations of 1. So we'd be up here, response 1. And then it won't have any further conversations. But fine. Okay, well, we're going to start with the very beginning. So now I can say our responses are an array of strings, actually, I think. I need the actual Not just a list of conversations. I need the whole object. We go to the screen. Current conversation. I should call this like next conversations, I guess. Next conversations is equal to next conversations. Okay. And I say current conversation is a dictionary. Equal to just config right now. Oh, I need to be doing the index, not 0. Like I said, don't actually need. No, I do. Wait, is that true? Guess I don't. Of oh god, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Okay, hold on. We're in conversation. Okay, yeah, I think that does work probably. This is going to be equal to responses. Let me just print out responses. Will be this, and then our current conversation is this. And our conversation state beginning is that. If I load this, I can't specify the types, huh? Okay, fine. Whatever. Same old shit. Okay. Now it's loaded. Conversation of automatically assumed they would be floats, which is obnoxious. Oh, actually, this looks like it worked. So now if I change our state to be like this, I delete our save. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way over there again. Whatever. Good. We travel over there. Raw. Oh, wait, I don't even need to travel over there technically. Responses are response 1 0 1 2. Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to work. Apparently. Because we should already be in response 1, which would be conversations of. Oh no, it did work for this guy. Oh, I see. One's for the cat, one's for the dog. That's correct. So in this case, we are farther along in the dialogue with the cat. Great. Okay, that works. That's cool. Then I don't actually need this. Well, I probably should have saved in front of it. Okay, that works. Now all I have to do is update the text for each of our things. Like, oops. Did I enable BB code? I don't think I did. But responses of 0. You need to be like, if the length of response is greater than 0, go. Otherwise, set it to just empty string. Probably make that a function, but okay. Now if I go over here, let me go look at it. It should say response 1, 2, and 3. Can see the debug areas. All right. Response 2. Well, one of the 3 got updated. Curious. Oh, that's why. Derp. That means I can also change the main rich text one, which is the prompt text, I guess. Let's grab this. Be like the prompt, what the character says is this. And then we say will be equal to just this. Current conversation of prompt. So I'll center it, I guess. I'll force it to be centered. Okay. So I need LB code is on for those. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Should say insert character introduction line here. Response 0. Okay. You have text. Okay, the prompt text didn't get found. It is rich text label. It is in here. Why would that not exist? Or why would that not be found? It's the exact same as the others. Unless I misspelled. I did. Okay. Typos. Okay, yeah. Insert character introduction here. Response 0, response 1, response 2. Now, I need to... I'm going to have this listen for an event. That probably triggers... Let this knows to update to the next option picked. Or just in general. I'm going to make another signal. Signal called update conversation, and it will be the convo name, the string, and the option picked. Do I even need to? I just say go ahead and update it. Fuck it, I'll even update all conversations when it happens. And then I just need shop screen. when ready to be like global dot convert connect to update. I'm not gonna know. Guess I'm gonna need to know or provide the conversation name. Problem is, I'm gonna have to get that when from the event when I'm just getting like shop option 1, 2, or 3. I don't necessarily know which of them I'm doing. There's a few ways I could do that. Can I add metadata to these? I think I can. Where are the 3 collision shapes? Or areas? Thought there was a way to add metadata to this. I don't necessarily see. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, never mind. And I guess ideally I wouldn't need to. We go here. I don't pass in the conversation screen. On the shop bar settings name conversation name string self dot this is equal to settings name. Probably then use this throughout, but function update. Let me just say just reinitialize with the previous name. That'll work. I don't need this. Okay. In theory, each time, all I have to do is call or invoke this whenever we click on one of the options. We say, if it's not one of these events, then it must be a shop event. Therefore, global dot the conversation dot emit. I don't need any arguments. I just tell it to trigger. Oh wait, I probably do. I need to know which option I picked. So what I'm going to do is I have the event or collider name. Option picked. Yeah. We'll be casting an int of replace shop option with nothing, leaving just the int. And then I say in our game state of shit, I don't know which. I actually do need to know which conversation it is here. Crap. Crud. I don't get the area. I don't get the object itself. I could get the parent from, yeah, I guess that's what I do. I go the vending machine is equal to the collider dot get parent. And it better be okay, and then I go, I mean, that's fine, but now I can say I can get its character name. No, it's from the shop screen. Shop screens. Seriously? Conversation name. So that means it would be the cat. Then I have to get the conversation state. So I have to go to settings and conversation state. Settings, conversation state. And I have to append the option picked. And then I'd say, hey, update the conversation based on what I just picked. Is that convoluted as hell? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Will it work? Let's find out. I pick option 1. Up to response 2. And it breaks because there's nothing past that. Okay. Oh, it's because these are 1, 2, 3, etc. I need to subtract 1 from them. No, I'm just gonna rename them, I guess. Whatever. Fine. I'm gonna be broken forever though here. No, okay. 2. Okay. And there's no follow-ups, so what I need to do now is say if the length of this is greater than 0. Response 2. And then it doesn't break, it just stops at that point. Okay. Okay, that's technically conversation system that we can progress through. There's a lot of stuff we need to still do, which would be like have the icons show or hide based on whether there is an actual option for it. Third option will I don't know. I could just make the third option not a real option. Have it always trigger swap to the shop or something. But okay. That is progress. It is about launch time. Okay. Still don't know why my my load in here. A lot of debug things happening right now. I see. That might have something to do with it. Is this isn't the hook. They're collinear. I don't really know how to avoid that. Really don't know how to. It's just the or ah. Guess I should make the fishing area. Oh yeah, I can't fish while I'm technically there. Mm. Okay. Okay. Probably make this box a little more accurate. Tablets. Bring me over to the tablet. Tablet area. The tablet collider. So hard to see. Of course, just click some things in the background. Okay, that's at least better than it was. Should result in less false positives. All right, we did some of the conversation system. Great. I want to do something a little more fun now. I'm going to go grab some food. And then we will work on fish generation, I guess. Let me do this. You're back. Okay. Let's see. That's cool and all. I need to work on fish stuff because that'll be more fun. I'm trying to think how we would actually like try to generate lots of different types of fish. I don't know why I'm going through here. I need to actually reopen it. Fish. So instead of doing this, where it's just a model and I swap out different models. I want to do something more dynamic. Which I think I can do. I'm going to reference my old... I did something in 2D for this. I don't know if I can translate it into 3D easily or not. But we will find out, I guess. And open it up in VS Code actually because it'd be a lot easier to go through the stuff that way. Dropbox. I just call it fish. Cool. And that is on my GitHub too. If you want to see that fish simulation. Fish. So I had fish spawner. It was just putting fish in random positions. But that doesn't matter too much to us right now. And I was using a fish segment. I guess I can show it, but so I had a bunch of different colors for it. Okay. So if I can translate this, I can probably use this more or less the same. The only thing I have to change is the actual drawing of it. And obviously, probably all of the directions need to be translated into vector 3s. Probably. Where does the drawing actually happen? All my different species. Oh, I think these are how they could react, have different structures, and yeah, I could probably update all of this to be. Oh, we got draw circle. Where is that? Is it just that's just a built-in feature, built-in function? I don't remember that. So I'd have to change those. So then instead of being drawing circles, it would be this is that's just drawing the eyes on. It's not that important to me. Do I have anything else for draw in general? On draw. I draw the points. So yeah, I just make these points vector 3s instead of 2s. Then instead of drawing polygon, I'm going to use a mesh and provide all the points to that. And then I think it will just probably work. That might work. Yeah, okay. That means I have to bring all this stuff over too. These segments. Basically, okay, let's do this. We got I already got my fish spawner. I'll just reuse that eventually. I don't think it's doing anything special. It's just, yeah, no. I need a new scene. I'm gonna make 3 scene. We're gonna call this our fish segment. And we're going to we'll just try and translate things as closely as possible to what I did before. And then we will swap things out for meshes when we need to. So scripts. I probably should make a folder for this. That is having everything in the root. This is experimental. We'll see if this works. So this was my code, except it's going to be extending node 3D. Oh yeah, I don't have all these other classes yet. That's fine, so we don't need to worry about those yet. Okay, so these are 2D only stuff, so I don't need to worry about it right now. We will actually stub them out. Draw points and base color. Okay. Do that. I need to see if I'm doing anything that is 2D specific here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Now let's make another scene for fish bone, which will have a script for fish bone. Okay. In which case I did this. It's 3D. You know, I could port it over as Toady and make them billboarded. Then I wouldn't have to do all this translation and stuff, but I want to try and make it 3D. Otherwise, it's just reusing something I made in the past without further enhancing it. So the previous bone, fish bone, which I have not, should be this. Vector 3 cannot be assigned to a variable vector 2. These need to be node 3Ds. Vector 3s need to become vector, or vector 2s need to become vector 3s, and we're going to assume just a y of 0 for now in all of these. Target position will be a vector 3. Vector 3. Global transform dot x. Why? Oh yeah, and this is gonna think. I'm gonna have to change a lot of these to Z instead of Y. Direction is gonna be Why did I do? Because that's in 2D. Why did I This is also handling like all the movement and stuff for it, which I don't necessarily need to do. Well, I do because I want. Okay, let me go back to our fish script, which I don't have open. Down here, scripts, fish, our original one. Direction will be this. Oh yeah, this should specify as a. So. Then the angle difference between our current thing to target position. How would I do that? What's this problem? Can I go to like the next error, please? I don't care about this one right now. Just what is this error? Okay, here we go. Too local. That should still be fine. Value of type vector 3 cannot be assigned to a variable of vector type 2. So line points. Why is it where do I define that? Oh my god, go back. A line. Right, we can't do lines anymore. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to update all this to 3D after all. Alright, hold on. Let's try something. Delete these. Go to this. What happens if I take these here and bring them over to ours? Assets, scenes. I want this and this. I'm gonna put them in the fish folder. For scripts, I'm gonna put these. And species wise, they're also just scripts, so don't save. Okay. Looking for fish segment. It is scenes. What do you mean? It clearly exists. What? Fix it. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. Fix dependencies. Placeholder, I'm just going to give it. Okay. Go. Okay, and then I go to our fish spawner. Oh, I used upper camel case for all of these in my old one. So let's look at the, yeah, I don't need this anymore. All I need to know is to do something like this. I wonder how I'm going to how am I going to billboard them? I think I have to have it create a 3D fish model. In it, we'll have the canvas. And the canvas will have the 2D fish added to it. I think. So I keep our... Oh, but then the movement's going to be all wonky as hell. I need to... I do need to change some stuff. I think it's here. Mm-hmm. Copy path. There we go. All right. Are you fine? Are you fine now? Yes. Okay. So this will generate our 2D fish. It'll also control their movement around, which may or may not end up being a problem. We're just going to spawn one to start with. Well, we're going to change it here. Instead of... Oh, yeah, I'm going to leave this the same. Instead, what I'm going to do is... In... this... I need to remove you, or at least hide you. I need... Yeah. All of that movement the fish does is going to have to translate back up to a 3D object that it's going to be contained within. Okay, whatever. Let's figure out drawing it first as a billboard. Which means I also have to have it always face the player. Well, I'll have to give a fish. Oh crap, these are gonna conflicting names. Flatfish. It doesn't conflict. I don't know if this references fish at all. I don't think so. Just bones, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna call this fish segment anyways. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to add a sub viewport. Which is going to have canvas layer. And this is where they're going to get added to. So this is the billboard. Yeah, when I had the viewport, I'm gonna need a mesh. Will be a plane. Something like that, yeah. And its material is going to be, I think it has to be a shader actually. Shader material. No? How did I do this for the tablet? Tablet. Plane. Oh, on the albedo, right? Okay. Standard material, albedo, texture, viewport texture. So I have to set this to local, which is somewhere. Here we go. And then like, hey, viewport. And you're going to assign it this guy. Great. Now this fish needs to have a reference to the billboard, which is a canvas layer. And I need an access to the actual plane, I guess. It's just a mesh instance 3D. We'll assign them. That will, then we can say process. I'm going to need that. I will need to know where the player is, so I can always face them. I'm going to say plane.look at the player's global position. Okay. Which I think is going to make it, means it's going to have to be flipped up like that. Really, dude? Oh, that is flat. Okay. I don't need this. So basically, you're always going to be seeing this side of it, no matter where you are. It's going to face you. And it'll have whatever I put into the billboard in it. Which means now, on ready, I have to create one of those 2D fish. So I'm going to need a reference to, I'm going to put this in global, so I don't have to load it every time. Is resource, and it's going to be this guy. And I can reference it from here. I can go self.globe or global.fish object dot instantiate of our fish is equal to fish segment. And I say that fish will have a position of vector 2, 0, 0. And then I want to say the billboard dot add child fish. Do I need to change anything else? I don't think so. think this will automatically pick a random everything by default. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen here? Everything errors. That's what. Fishbone object. Oh, right. This is in the species class, so I need to have this path updated. To the bone. Okay. Next problem. Oh, I have to, when I create a fish, my actual fish spawner, I now need, in the game world, a fish spawner is somewhere. There it is. It's going to need a reference to the player. Word var player. We will assign it this. Then when I create a fish, set its player to player. And we start. We got a bunch of planes floating. There it is. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now, instead of having our 3D fish, also they weren't looking at me properly. So I probably need to don't know if I'll try this. See? No. About like so. Is it making any difference at all? Answer is no. Okay. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of. Well, we're not gonna get rid of it. We're gonna comment it out for now. We need this to. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Fish segment. We need. Whenever 2D segment moves, I don't want it to actually move. I want. I need to try and figure out how to make the 3D model move instead. Well, not exactly, but kind of. Fishbone, I think, is where most of the stuff happens. I can probably. Each one of our actual fishes could. No, it still has to. Does it have to face the camera? I mean, kind of, yeah. This is gonna be really awkward. This is gonna be weird. I want to see what happens here. They're just gonna spawn and stay in place. They are, in fact, all pointed at us in some way or form. This is toward the X direction. That rotating those does not seem to make a difference. So it must be. Maybe that. The other fish was pointed that way. It's forward. Maybe this doesn't seem to work. And obviously if I rotate it here, it's gonna bitch at me. Oh, maybe not. They're still they're still not actually looking at me. Why? Why is it coming at me like from that angle? I don't understand. How does rotating this not change anything? That's my question. Oh, I can use this as test. I need him to spawn closer so I can see. Because they're not actually all not looking at us. Script. Oh, because we're telling it to look at target position, right? Oh, why don't I just do this? Don't worry about the plane. Do it like this. Yes. Okay. One more fish, please. There we go. Okay, so I can see the little 2D fish swimming around in them. Invalid polygon data. Triangulation failed. Okay, whatever. Apparently this is never used. I don't know if that breaks it if I do this. Those are always going to be there. Okay. Let's go back to our spawner. I am going to want our 3D. I don't know. I need the 2D ones to always recenter on 0. I need to have it still do all its movements, but then move. Or have like a virtual camera. And it's a camera that we put onto. Can I do that? How expensive would this be to have so many cameras? Good fucking question. I don't know the answer then. So can't see. Where there it is. Like it'll make the camera always point at the 2D fish's head. Or always be positioned by it and looking at it. Probably. Camera 2D. If I make the sub viewport, I make the planes use camera tech. Can I do a camera? Is that even an option? I don't think it is. Oh wait, no, it is camera texture. And then do I know which camera ID this is? How am I supposed to know? Which feed? Which camera? That probably doesn't work the same way. Okay, I probably can't do this then. Probably. Unless this camera always... Well, let's just try it. Let's see. Camera dot... Look at the fishes. Position. Camera dot position will always be equal to fish's position plus vector 2 of... Does this even make sense to this? I don't know. What happens if I do this? I need to assign the camera. What's gonna happen? Well, you don't see the camera having any effect on it. I do it here. Don't know. It don't look like it. Okay. Scrapping the camera idea then. Do it. Delete. Okay, this is all fine. Okay. How do I do this? I need... Where is it? Where is my other one? Fishbone. There it is. The target position. Oh yeah, I could have mouse control and stuff. If previous bone and see that also. Our position is equal to 0, 0. Also, oops, sorry, vector 2. See, I didn't really seem to have any effect whatsoever on it. Also, this viewport needs to have transparency enabled. There we go. Not previous bone. Not. I see. Direction would be equal to That's where it's currently going, and I'm picking random angles, etc. I would rather... We do test something. Oh, sorry, times direction. It means it's just always going to be 0, 0. Just always going to target 0, 0. Doesn't really help us at all, actually. It just breaks it. Need to translate over the whole thing. So that head is always at 0, 0. It would have been so much easier just with a camera. I guess would that be stupid? Would that work? Would I be able to? I mean, I could just have a canvas somewhere else with a viewport showing all of the fish. Or does it even matter? And I have a camera pointed at it. And display it. Wait, I displayed the camera on the fucking tablet. It should work. It should be possible at the very least. Like all I do is show the camera and not this. I can show both too, so I don't know why. Oh, but the camera is 3D. It's capturing 3D space. That's the difference, I guess. Just want... Shit. I'm sure there is a clever way to do this. And I'm just failing to think about it. When we draw... on all the head points, we're going to local. Yeah, I guess all I have to do is adjust them here. I have to offset them all by the head's main position, I guess. Close enough. Just shunt them all over, you know? So the very first draw point is probably what I can just use. No, I'd have to do in the first head point. So it'll be like head point vector 2 is equal to this. Head point's at 0. We're going to use that as our offset. And we're going to say for point in draw points, point.x, we subtract the head points.x, and same for y. And for color points, do the same thing. Oh, sorry, that's just a bunch of colors. I don't need to touch the colors. wait, I need to var head x int equal to this. I don't. Huh? Object. Endpoints. Oh, those are nodes. I need their positions. Maybe? Oh, that didn't work. They still clearly just not being where I want them to be. What is wrong with this? Oh, it should be float anyways. But, okay. Updated draw points. It's an array of vector 2. Append a new vector 2 of point of God. Fucking auto brackets. There we go. What is wrong with that? This, there. What is it bitching about? I'm missing a bracket, that's why. Okay. I'm just gonna make a whole new list of them that are hopefully offset. Nope, they are still just what's up? Oh, I see. I think it is working. They're just in the bottom right corner or something like that. It needs to be is that a issue with the positioning of this? The plane or so I got some errors. Okay. Let me take another look. Where all the fish at? Yeah, okay. So they're just drawing in this corner here. For reasons I cannot discern. I probably want it to be at like I don't actually know how much I'd have to offset it by. Original points minus its if I do this. Too far away. I can't see it. Okay. Wait. Can't tell if that is the fish. This is too hard to see. So I thought the billboard was supposed to be transparent. Wrong one. This one. This is will make it easier to see. I imagine this will just be nowhere that makes any sense at all, but what do you mean? Okay. Oh, they're just I don't know what the hell's going on there. I definitely see. Are they all using the same canvas? I think they are. Oh. So then they're all sharing the same. That's a bit of a problem. That's not what I want at all. That is not what I had in mind. All right, I don't this is not. Maybe when I do the updates. Okay, let's put this back. So when I do updates, there's no previous bone. And it's not targeting POS or the distance is less than. Okay. If you don't have a previous bone, then we're gonna just set our goal position to 0, 0, because that's ahead. See what happens. That's 0, 0 for them apparently. Let's try. How far over does that shove it? Can't see. Down the corner. Meaning it's probably not enough. I say minus 100 or 100. Is that going to be noticeable? Yes, and that is not there. Okay. Minus 15. Still very much looks like it's in the corner. But it's not here. Huh? What about positive? That was a lot of fucking errors into logs. Okay. 50-50. Oh yeah, okay, it is. So it should be 512 by 512, so it should be 256, 256. There it is. Yes. Okay. Some of them still have their like polygons become invalid sometimes, so might need to tweak how wiggly they can be to avoid that. I don't know which of the fish that was. So I could do that. Also I'm going to like, hey, we're gonna have to look at us, but like this. I didn't change anything. Where did I rotate this in order for it to work? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was here, right? Why did it still... I want it lying flat. Yet it's not. Oh, all I have to do is set this back to 0. Oh, maybe something like this. Does that work? Yes. Oh, now we see, yeah, there's fish of various types. Now, where's my scripts? Need to make them turn less aggressively. Think they're all, that's just for drawing and stuff. Where? I know it's here somewhere. I remember seeing it. This is where we retarget. Agility. got those down in general. I think these others have different defaults potentially. I mean, it looks awesome. I'm gonna need the sub viewport to be actually larger though. And I will need it to be transparent. I'm gonna have to have the environment somehow pass to it. It's transparent. It's still going to show as, where is it? Oh, it's a plane that probably also needs to be color. Doesn't work. Transparency. Will this work? Or let's just make everything drawn onto it also invisible. It looks like yes. If this is invisible, then so is everything else. How would I avoid this just being obvious squares in the ocean? Oh yeah, I need to change the position, offset. Wherever I did that. Where did I do that? Here we go. Yeah, but they're just, it's still like very clearly big old squares in the ocean. Okay, I need them to be able to move again, which I can probably enable now that they're centered. I think I can do this, except I need to leave the look at the same or different. Oh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? I don't think that's going to work out for us. Now our position is based on... Right. We'll make a node specifically for... This is the direction node. Is a node 3D. And what we're going to do is find that. And then anything that would have been based on what I'm looking at will instead be based on the direction node. So down here, the direction node will look at it, and then the direction will be based off of its transform and direction. So this is not going to match what the fish in the thing is doing, though. I could just have them always spawn and swim in one direction. They don't need to be able to change their target position, you know? This is just picking a new, completely different direction. Just keep going the direction you're going, my dude. And then here. Hmm. For the first position, do we randomly set it at all? Flexibility, maybe. Want to know when I spawn fish segment. Do we ever? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Fighting something I can't see. What up? There it is. It is a big square with a with a fish on it. I mean, yeah, you know, that's the idea. Um, but need make sure. So I'm changing its rotation in player as well. It would be really nice if I could have just made them 3D, but thought I had it here, but it's degrees either way. Yeah, it's here. Don't need to do that anymore. And fish on hook, rotation degrees. How do I have this? Oh, when it gets put into the boat, I randomly rotate it. That's fine. I would have to. I need to tell the stop updating, stop moving somehow. The fish. I have to get its fish and tell it to stop updating, stop redrawing, or just stop doing this. Yeah. If var paused. Like, if paused, then just, or not paused, do this. Then be like, go back to the player. Fish on hook dot pause is equal to true. I need to extend my area. There it is. Oh, shit. Alright, my bad. Sure is a fish. The big freaking black box. I need to figure out what to do with that. I need the background of this to be plain, to be transparent. But not the viewport. Or like what gets drawn onto it. Which is weird. Don't know how to do that. A viewport. Only show things that are above. I think nothing will show. Oh no, did that work? It looks like it. Obviously the fish are not pointing in the right direction. Oh, they're always billboarding. Yeah, but I need the plane to be like this, I think. We're looking for a fish. Nope. Or that didn't have any effect. I'm not sure which. Okay. Is there any that are going to go the other direction at all? Hello? Fish? No, something is attached to it. It's just not positioned correctly. Probably. Huh? Where you at? I don't know if I actually caught anything here. I'm not able to see the fish. Well, not very well, at least. I guess I don't really need them to billboard, huh? Do I not need them to? What I'm forgetting to do is... Oh. Yeah. I need the direction node to look at the target. Right? Probably why everything was just swimming in one general direction before. But they still seem to be. Oh no, that one's going away. Oh, my third person camera is actually inverted. Why is that? Well, vertically it's inverted. I didn't think about that. Got a fish. Need to pull it up. Can I see the fish? I can. It's just a little tiny thing. A little tiny buddy. There he is. So that doesn't... It does work to some extent. What if I don't have it? So it's gonna look very flat if I don't. Let's try and see what it looks like. Also, I need all these fish to be much bigger. Let's form maybe like 5 times bigger. But scaled, not. Self. No. Just self. Okay. Oh, that does look pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Will anything grab my hook? Oh, something has grabbed my hook. But it's not visible from there, so something's wrong with that. In terms of like the positioning of it or something. Which is weird because it's at 0, 0. If I do this fish for reference, we might be able to see better what's going on when it grabs. Oh, I see. Because it's pointing toward me, not the hook camera. That's why. Probably couldn't see it a lot of the time. Yeah, it would be completely perpendicular to the camera. To this camera. So that means I need, so I'll just get rid of that. That's fine. Well, it can be like, if caught, I will have us look at the player, not global. No, if I'm caught, look at the hook. The hook camera is what I'd want to. So fishing rod dot camera node dot global. What a roundabout way to do that, but would work, I think. Oh, that's a big one. I can't see it. Maybe it wasn't actually hooked. Fish caught. No, it is. Caught something. I just can't see it. It's like not rendering out how I would think it would. I'll toggle on our 3D fish just so we can see. Oh, there it is. So this one I can see. But then if it's like directly on, I see. Ah. Hmm. It looks so dirty like that. But yeah, if it would be here, I mean, I'm seeing them now, but oh, if it was this vision, you would not be able to see it. I see. It is not looking at it properly. Come on, stop fighting. Dude, how tough is this guy? The answer is very, very big. I still don't have an actual stamina limit stamina requirement on what we do, but okay, so it would be there. Okay, so I just have caught. Looking at the camera node is not resulting in what I want. What I could do is I need to look directly below. So I do this. Vector 3. Look at the camera position, camera node, but under it 5. Also, I need to figure out which of these fish species are causing the problem. So I'm gonna disable most of them. There we go. And see if it still shows up, and then keep expanding it until. Okay. Oh well. Nah. We need to get rid of our fishy friend here. Definitely gonna have to work on feedback for when you actually have a fish caught. Oh, got one. I should have a look the other way up, probably, but. Look at that fish. Let's see. Target position. Wait. That's. Hmm. I want to look at the. Yeah, I don't know. We still got some invalid triangulations, even with. Probably because the worm is. Let's see. I need to do some adjustments so that it doesn't create invalid bones. You can have a lot of bones. Jesus, 30? Gonna be a pain in the ass, but look at that big ass fish. Think they're pulling on it? I can't tell. Struggling with something, but it's not showing up on the cam, so like it's. What's it looking at? Huh? So I can't go any higher than that? There's a. Oh, that one. Short and stubby, and it's causing issues that way. I think. I can't see the fish. So there it is. So looking at us from doing this is not working out for us. Oh, because it would then be showing us the backside of it. That's not rendered. I think is probably what's happening. Whereas when I was looking down, it's still showing me the correct size. I'd have to then like, ugh. Could just set our rotation in degrees equal to I want it to be around the Z axis? No, the X axis. Wait, if caught and recharging. I see there are still a few errors happening. I've got something. I can't see it on my hook. My plan clearly didn't work. Oh, it can. It's just a little itty bitty guy. He was laying completely flat. $45? Any fish out there? You? Nope. Hmm. Okay. Don't know if I got him or not. I'm very clearly being fish caught. Okay. But it's not showing up on my camera properly. Don't know what those guys are doing back there. So why is my freaking thing? Oh my gosh, dude. Player. My third person camera. Toggled. I just inverted the other one. Why am I doing both? Oh, because this is just clamping. Well, let's... Seems weird, but... This is still normal. That makes this normal. Although I can't look down. I can't see the fish. This is the downside of having two different cameras, huh? What works for one camera won't work for another. Not a problem when you're 3D. It is a problem when you're only 2D. Mm. Mm. Hmm. I've got and oh, I can see it there. Got a big old fish who is really just very strange shape. Okay. I mean, that's good enough for now, I guess. Still getting some triangulation errors. It tries to draw. The worm. We got our spawner. Fish spawner. Oh, fish bone. Where did I have this? In like species. Nope. Here it is. It's in my segment. What if I say between 2 and 4? Not allow the worms and see if it happens. That's a biggie. Oh, it's so big. In fact, oh, holy crap. Yeah, okay. That would be the lungfish. Almost certainly. Uh, let's change our plane scaling to maybe just ×2. Or maybe we leave it at 1. There'll be lots of little tiny fish, but so the longfish, I need to adjust some things for you, clearly. Radius, distances. I think it's goddamn massive. I'm assuming it's the worm and the longfish that are causing the main problem, but it just causes them to flicker if it does do that. Turn speed. I think we need to probably reduce that quite substantially. Both of those. See if that helps. Also, I can probably summon a lot more fish. Where's our spawner? The timer. Oops. Max timer. About 3 times as many fish spawn. It is causing so many debug issues. So many. We got a fish, a little fish. Oh. Couldn't really see that fish. Okay, hold on. Where is longfish? What if I make you have a faster turn speed? Does that help at all? Instead of slower? Probably not. Don't think it's affecting anything at all. They're just... Let's leave them back at 6. Let's literally... I'm into inclusive. Okay. So let's say just worms. Let's try and get them so that they don't collapse on themselves, hopefully. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything, actually. Where are all my fish? Maybe this is not truly inclusive. Oh. I can choose not to spawn one. Because, yeah. I'm not handling a 0. Okay. Meow. They're barely wiggling, and they're not running into any problems. Got one on the hook. Pulling him up. There he is. We grabbed him. Okay, these worms are not causing any problems, so let's go to 2. Include the goldfish. Okay, the goldfish immediately started throwing issues, so... Probably because they're just so chonky. And then they start overlapping each other, probably. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Try lowering the radius. No exceptions so far. Got something I can't see. Cool. Oh, there it is. I think what I have to do is when it's hot, doesn't have to be recharging. I want to go out on the Z direction too. Will that work? Probably not. Okay, well, either way, these 2 fish seem to be working fine. I need them to target the spot below, a little bit below the hook. The hook's point is actually where the line connects, which is not actually... Or I could just go to... Where is our scene for the fishing? With the hook itself. The hook. 3D. Just move this. Wait, is that the direction I want to move it, or the other direction? I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, let's enable another fish species. And see if they break horribly. Maybe. The longfish will probably cause errors. Yep, they sure do. Okay. Turn speed. Literally, I don't think that's gonna matter. Min turn angle. Do I have that for the other ones? 0.1. Nope, still blowing up like crazy. Not seeing any right now. It might all just be literally bugging out so hardcore I can't see them. Okay, let's test that theory by saying only 3. Only the longfish. Oh no, I can see them. Longfish. They just have a lot of bones. You know? Let them go. Creepy little worms. I think they're honestly too long, really. I know that's their point, but still got some grand errors, but far less than it was before. Now, this is neat. I do need to have some variation in their sizes, though. And I think this is what caused a lot of the problems. Or maybe... Nope, there they go. Scaling max. Compare that to like the goldfish. Machines, they're not very long anymore. Oh my gosh, the amount of issues that causes. The problems occur when they are turning around. Then they're clipping into each other and it's no longer... Why do I make this like something crazy high, like 5? Which is way worse. I make something really, really small. Doesn't matter. I'll just flip it out. Turn speed. Literally just 2. Okay. So do I remove using fish segment? No. Fishbone. I did remove this. So what happens if I remove the or oh, I don't want it to be, I want it to be like I don't know, a very small amount of variation in their direction. See how poorly that goes for us. Oh. My stamina meter is going crazy. What the fuck? Look at that boy. Look at that. Cool. Got a fish. Oh, it's probably like super duper negative. Should be clamping it to 0 though. Oh, a little tiny itty bitty fish. So we definitely have to probably use the stats of our 2D generated fish instead of our original ones here. We need the size multiplier, and then we need the speed for sure. But why not have the stuff here? Generate stats, which should be available through oh my gosh, so I've got too much stuff. I don't surface this anywhere. I don't know if I care actually. I mean, it's definitely way more visually interesting than my crappy 3D fish. I need to enable the last species though. Oh, I need to enable all of them technically. Okay, and we'll see what kind of variety we get. Also, before I forget, I'm just gonna... Also, the eye fish is also having problems. Of course he is. Let's do lamp F between 2 and 12. But I probably should have been doing for all of them, but crap. I'm just gonna 3D game. Where is our area? Fishing area. Do. Where is it? In the boat. Here? No. It has to be here somewhere. There it is. This collider needs to go down farther. More to the left and more to the right. Okay. Start. I'm already getting issues with the eye fish still. Yeah, that's cool. They're all just still a little small. But eye fish, what can I do to make them less breaky? Goldfish. Let's try this. Okay, no errors yet. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, got a fish. I'm gonna fight it and bring it up. Wait, we got a fish. Okay. Oh, we got a longfish. We do need a bestiary. So that is one of the criterias that they mentioned they are judging people by. How fun it is to fish. The how good your bestiary is, your fishing bestiary. Horror elements, the story, I think. The lore is what it was. What was it? I wrote it, or I copied it somewhere. Voting categories are fishing enjoyment, fishing bestiary, horror elements, the lore, the visuals, and audio. So, this is getting the first two to be better. I need to have way more indication that a fish is on the line. That is for sure. You know what? I think it's... Don't worry about the turn speed doesn't matter that much. Because... Oh, it's still... Why is the eye fish so painful? Why? Of course, it could be other ones randomly generating, but it'd be harder, but... Yeah, I need, like, the... I could actually have the, like, camera shaking when we do that. But I need more feedback when I actually catch something, because right now I cannot tell, other than the line is going, to the side slightly. Oh, the first thing that's easy enough to do is the spinner. Whenever the hook is going down, it should go one way. Whenever it's going up, the other way, not just when you're holding the button. I think that's what we do. And I should also move the tablet to the left-hand side. It'll be less blocked. By your hand. It'll be easier to see in general. That should be good. And then back to this. Where is when I'm pushing down to raise or lower? Can't really. Also, I'm still getting issues with the eye fish. I'll figure that out in a second. This is what I'm using the spinner for this. What I could do is you're trying to lower it. You can do that even with fish on the line. That doesn't really change anything. I think so, at least. When raising it, you're trying to raise it. Raise speed needs to be modified if there's a fish on the line. A fish has been caught. So that would be here, more or less. Why am I... Is positive Y actually up? Is that true? I guess, yes it is. That is true. Total raise speed will start off being just this. And then if there is a fish on the hook, then we will lower it by half, maybe. It'll probably be easy enough. Spinner's rotations also goes by the same amount. Okay. Now, if you're not raising or lowering the fish, there's a fish on the hook, then it's going to be pulling it. And if the fish on the hook not recharging, is it not recharging? Then the spinner should be going downward. Just showcase that it's going down. That'll probably be at least somewhat okay. So let's go. I'll drop it down and see what bites. Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to fight against it. Pulling it up. There it is, a little tiny fish. There you go. Very good. Okay, eye fish. Also, I need to... My stamina should clamp to 0 and max stamina. So I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Let me look at my thing. Stamina. Max stamina is 10. I don't know why the bar would be messing up. Let me look at it. Is it just draining and Just draining too fast? And not regenerating, or what? Let's try with default settings and see if that still happens. Okay, it starts draining like way a lot. Don't know why. Fish size multiplier is included in it. So that's probably why. Let's just leave it at default for now. Question is, does this early exit before it gets to clamp or something like that? I don't think so. I don't think there's any turns here, no. But I imagine that was probably messing it up horribly. I go to global. Let's reduce the cost of it in general. And let's look at the eye fish again. Let's change our spawner rules to just be the eye fish and see how bad it is. We'll see what ones are flipping out the most. Oh, it's not even the eye fish. They're causing the problem. Dude, why is my stamina bar going crazy? I do this. I can check to see. Current stamina is 4.89. Max stamina is 10. Why is my bar like that? What is happening to my stamina bar? Either way, okay, there were some errors popping up from the eye fish. I didn't get to see what because I was looking at the bar too closely. Stamina bar is in tablet canvas. Stamina versus speed there. I mean, I don't know why that would complain. Unless the values were crazy, but they shouldn't have been. Like if I load now, I should have like half stamina. Why? Why did it do that? Why is it going up and down when I'm not even doing anything? Huh? Let's see. What's wrong with this? Exactly. Missing a bracket? Yes. Still not happy with me? Oh. That's why I'm missing a bracket. I don't actually want to call get percentage. I just want raw value. There we go. Why is it going down? What is going on? My stamina is flipping out. So it went positive, negative. Yeah, what literally went from positive 5.5 to negative 5.4 like in a split second. So something is reducing my stamina by a shitload when it should not. If a fish is on a hook. No fish was on a hook. This is regenerating. Our stamina regeneration rate is 0.5 or 1 or something. 1. So that shouldn't be a problem. What do you mean you can't? This is not true. This is not true. What are you fucking... It's still showing me that error, even though that error does not exist anymore. Okay, whatever. I put between 0 and... So, like, it should never actually get that low. Anywhere else even modify it? It shouldn't. No. There's only literally 4 instances of it. How can this... How can it flip between... Oh, that's the scale. It's not the value itself. Well, look at this. Okay. I need to print out the... max, I guess, because... max stamina shouldn't change. Maybe the percentage is messing up? Or it's a lerp that is screwing it up. The fuck was that? You see that? At the beginning. Percentages are all... What the hell? The percentage is correct. But the scale... X... is flipping out. I'm lerping, like... all over the freaking place. I wanted to have a nice lerp effect, but I don't know if I can. Just have it go directly to the percentage calculated. Pulling the fish out. Oh, look at that beauty. Isn't that cool? All right. I need to stop printing this out. All right. Well, LARP was just freaking out, and I don't know why. Maybe... Can delta ever be negative? I don't think so. It shouldn't be able to. I can't go into the past. I haven't used this anymore. Oh, deleting it. Okay. All right, that's really cool though. I'm quite happy with this. I'm gonna make one change to where the areas are on the boat that pile up the fish. So we can find it. Fish spot 1 and 2. I'm just gonna move him forward more so you can see him a little better. That'll be fine. Pull him up. Look at that fish. Come on, dude. Come on up. There you are. Get on the bench beside me. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. All right. A very, very flat fish, but it's a fish. I don't think... Wait, actually... There's nothing saying that we have to have it'd be a perfect plane. In here. This doesn't necessarily have to be a plane. I'm gonna save this as materials, fish. Okay. For shits and giggles, what if I made it a capsule? And I change its material to this. I had to have it. I don't remember what its rotation was before. Oh, it's that. Does it matter? What happens if I do this? What does it look like? Oh well. Nah. Would have to. Well, it already is set. So I don't think that's really gonna work very well. Yeah, maybe it does have to be plain. That honestly, that's pretty awesome. I need to enable more of our fishy friends types. The eyefish still sometimes have issues. I'll probably fix that by doing this. Nope, still got some. Fish aren't always, going in directions that make a whole lot of sense because I'm... Oh, look at that beauty. Doesn't have any eyes because it's just a worm, but... Oh, that's sick that I can... Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I need what? Back to the eyefish. Oh, and I also want to change the movement. Yeah. Or the targeting. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I think this is just messing it up too much. But then they aren't really doing their wiggle. I want the ever so slight wiggle. But I need it to be deterministic, so what I can do is instead of this, do like plus sine of delta. And maybe cos of delta. So it'll wiggle back and forth, but should come back to where it was. That might be too strong. That might be too strong. Time like 1% of that. Or Yeah. They are still like turning wildly. Not really what I want. I just want slight movement. Oh, I got something. I think this is a goldfish. Who isn't actually gold. Oh, doing this should making the more spooky, like eldritch horror ones a lot easier. Oh, hey, we got it. That was cool. I saw on the camera on the tablet. It go for the hook, grab it, start fighting it. See it struggling to pull it down now. We are. I'm out of stamina. Woo! Just chilling down there with it. Yeah. Go slack. So I'm gonna reel it in. Dude, it's so far down there. I can't get it. If I actually restricted myself to the stamina we have. I need to honestly double that and in order to raise or lower, you must have the stamina for it. So let's go to player. Boom, boom, boom. If actually lowering doesn't cost any stamina, but raising does. And stamina is greater than or equal to the stamina cost. Delta. I'm sorry, current stamina. There we go. The fish, when they pull it down, it's very extreme. That's where it's targeting to go. That's just really going to be based on their speed, to be honest. Let me have it by default. Oh, got something on the line. And slow it down quite a bit. Pull it up. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, well, I'm gonna wait for my stamina to refill. fight it a little bit. Slow it down. Oh my gosh. When things are like really far down, this is gonna be a nightmare. Why is it so tough? Oh, I know why. It's because the fish itself regens its stamina way too fast. Hmm. Try this. My back, lower down. Fighting with fish. Really do need it to like. Oh, you know what I can do? Can I do this? Oh, I pulled it up. Didn't even notice. If I change our camera. Now this only happens when we move for the camera though. It's the problem. But there's nothing stopping me from doing something similar some other time. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I can just call this with a fake most input. So let's see. If fish on hook and fish on hook dot recharging. Okay, and the fish is not recharging. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna update the camera to jerk it to the side based on fish fish on hook dot global position minus the tip of the fishing rod dot tip global position dot x minus the fish on hook's global position dot x. And then for up and down, you can use the Z difference probably. If it's like pulling you away or forward. That should jerk the camera around a bit. Let's try it. Drop it down. Oh, it did pull my camera a little bit. Oh, now it's recharging, so I can probably be pulling it back up myself. It's going to take a long time for it to recharge. Because I nerfed the hell out of it. Take a look at it. There he is. Not struggling yet. Oh, there he is. Now if I'm like over here. I gave up fast. Got really far in that amount of time. It still took like all my stamina. So let's change the fish stats. Got low, lower max, so they'll be able to do it more often. But the cost is quite high. Let's randomize their between 0.25 and 0.5. I don't think I'm using the size multiplier for anything, am I? Oh, it's literal scale. Which I'm just setting to 1 anyways, but hey. Okay. See how this looks. Nope. Got something. Pull it up. Little itty bitty fish. Well, we got it. Go back down. Oh. How long does it take for them to go again? Regenerate is real bad for them. I might... Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase it. That way they get to fight more often. But in shorter bursts. Probably. Oh, we caught it. It's over there. Okay. Little tiny itty bitty guys, but... Alright, their stats are here. Regenerate, like... 4 times that? 4 times a very small amount, but, you know... Oh, got something. Struggle against it. This close to the surface, it's not a big deal. And we got it. I think it's just a short worm. We got a little goldfish. Sweet. What I can do is I can have their size modifier increase based on how down far they are in the water. There'll be real big fish down farther down. It's pulling back. I need... Okay, one problem I have right now is the point when it's pulling us down and we're pulling it up, or trying to pull it up, it's still pulling it down. So I need to be able to... It needs to spin the other way in that case. But not as fast, of course. I need the player. I'm already in the player. Okay. It's somewhere here. The fish is on the hook. And not recharging. And I'm cutting the time in half, but I should probably honestly just set it to... Let's do it this way. If it's not recharging, then it's actually winning and you're not able to raise it yourself. Otherwise, we'll just give a small debuff. Wait, I'm doing it. Giving it a debuff and us a debuff. Okay. I mean, seems redundant. I don't know. Oh. Pulling it up. I want to wait for it to pull down again, and I'm going to struggle against it. Okay, yeah, that can work. To pull it down, I'm going to... Oh, it's still going down. Interesting. Little tiny itty bitty babby fish. Okay, let's where's the fish script? Size multiplier. Up the size modifier is equal to 1.0. I want to increase it by every like 5 meters it goes down, something like that. Position.y. And the y's are going to be negative, so I'm going to have to do that. Modulus 5. Probably have to do fmod. So basically saying if it's we'll see. We'll see. So these will all be regular sized. And then if I go down to like minus 5-ish, I should get something roughly larger. Oh god, that one's huge and it came up to the surface, I guess. How big is this one? Oh, this one's very big. Come on. I'm out of stamina. Oh god. No. Close. So close. Almost to the surface. Oh. There we go. Now I can catch my breath. Ooh, look at that boy. That's a big one. And that's only at 5 feet down. 5 meters down, I should say. Okay, that definitely... And I'm seeing, you know, nice, bigger ones too. This is a lot nicer than previously. I might make it every 10. But I don't know if you're really going to want to go that far down, to be honest. Okay, that's pretty good, though, I think. Just take a look at how big they look now. Oops. I got something on the line. A lot of eye fish here. There's a bit of micromanagement between the camera and swapping to the camera and swapping to see your stamina. It would almost make more sense to have the stamina and depth shown on the camera with and not on this screen. You know, why don't I do that? Let's swap the tablet around a little bit so that we can have things that make more sense on each other. So I want... the problem is I need to be able to... I have to have another tablet or another canvas that gets shown at the same time as it. Right. So right now it's either I mean, I can't have both activated at the same time. They just have to both be visible. And might want to where's the tablet scene here? Okay. Oh, oops. Duplicate this. This for the depth. And we'll put it here. And I will change it so that don't. This is gonna have a different. It's gonna need a different script if I do that and everything. And well, actually, not necessarily. I don't need this. This. I do want that and that. Not this. I just want these. Something like that. And then what I do is this doesn't have any of those assigned. I go back to because they're both visible. So in theory, I could have something like this. And this one wouldn't necessarily need to have. Well, it's probably still a good idea. Nah, let's get rid of them here. Just show the coins, corruption bar, and our hunger. Get some. Where are these ones? Oh. Uh, 40? Ah, fuck. 80. Nope. 160. What was it? 120 maybe? There we go. Do something like that. And go back to the tablet. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I broke this. Then go back. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. Then in the scripts themselves, all I have to do is be like, if stamina exists, if hunger exists, if corruption exists, just add conditionals around them, then I don't have to have two scripts for it. It's fine. Okay. And then now I need this script needs to be able to be a little more intelligent because it has to do the camera and second script. Need to know if the screen is hook camera will always look at blah blah blah. Update the depth. We only need to do that if I need second canvas. canvas 2. There we go. Update that in the depth one. Now if I test this, we've got our hunger and stuff here, and we've got, I have to, when I toggle, oh, it can be like range of 2 not visible is equal to range of 1 not visible. Never mind, because I didn't put it in here. Oh, I don't want to actually swap to that. I want this. There we go. So now I can see our stamina and our hook and our depth all in one go. That looks quite good. Look at that. That's beautiful. Nice. Okay. Very, very cool. Dude, this looks great. I don't know why her hair doesn't cast a shadow, to be honest, but I guess because it's partially invisible, but even in, I guess this is too. And it does know how to handle that. Does know how to cast shadows for that. But this is great. So I'm gonna do a commit here as a safety measure. 41 files changed. This is a day 4 commit. Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. You messaged like literally an hour ago saying you were going to shower and come back. Then said nothing after that. It's the top. Cool. I need to get music going in now. So now that I think about it. So let's change our default. Where is it? Global audio levels. Change this back to something like 30. And then we need to be able to play music when we get over to one of the vending machines. Although I haven't even set up the dog one fully yet. Still figuring things out with the cat. So we need another audio player somewhere. Also, let's just double check that our audio starts. It did not. Oh, because of my save file, right? Need to delete that. Oh, I could have just changed it in the settings here, but okay. I probably want it to be quite a bit lower than that, actually, by default. Okay. Oh yeah, master should probably also just be straight up by default. Oh yeah, I forgot delete my settings. Okay, yeah, that's a good volume. It'll be a little lower for you guys in stream, but for me, that is the volume mixing I'd want. Okay. And then when we go, I need to go all the way over here. And I need to, when we get there, trigger audio to play. I need to trigger different music. I think the current music's in the, oh, it's here, music player. Let's drag these down below. I need a new music player or audio player. Audio stream player. And this will be the cat music player. And we will give it the cat shop. And we will assign it to music. It will. Do I need to? Where do I tell it to loop? There it is, looping. Now I need to be able to turn this off and turn this on when that happens. Well, I can do that through code. Yeah, that's fine. So let's add another audio, not listener, audio stream player. No, these things should not be children of that. That'd be wrong. Dog music. Oops. Stop. Why can't I type again? It's flipping out. Save. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Why? I'm not like... No. All right. All right. Time to just close and reopen. You get to see my desktop for a little while here. Hold on. Godot 4.5.1. Fishing horror. There must be some hotkey I hit or something. It messes it up, but I don't know. Dog music player. There we go. Let's do this. Assign it to music. I don't know how I'm going to have them fade in or out. I guess shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm going to have to add these to player in this case, all three of them. Music main is audio player. I gotta make it a var. 3D. And then I got music for the cat and the dog. And then I assign them here. Apparently I got the wrong type. Audio stream player, not 3D because it's not positional. Gotcha. Assign. Oh, I've got it on show all. That's why. Music for the cat and the dog. And then all I have to do is have some check somewhere. If I'm in dialogue and my global position.x is equal to the left travel point dot global position.x, then we want to play the cat music. We want to music main stop music cat dot play. And just in case, we'll stop the dog music in case someone manages to teleport across the map or something. I don't know. Otherwise, if we are on the right travel point. Oh, wait. Stop There. And then I need to be like, if you're not in either of them, or if you're not in dialogue, then this is going to be so jarring without any transitions between the music, but basics implementation first. I lost my train of thought. I'm not in dialogue. I need to start the main music again. Assuming it's not already playing. It's playing. There's playing. And if it's not playing, then play. And stop the other ones. Should probably also do that check here. And not dog music playing. And not the cat music playing. There we go. And then we try. We got a boat all the way over there. When we arrive, we should toggle us into dialogue and it should switch the music. So dramatic. Hello. This one's noticeably quieter, so I'm gonna probably boost it. Oh no, it just starts a little quieter. Alright, and then we can say, hey, they're gonna have some dialogue here. We can say, hey, this is our response. They have a follow-up, and I can say, hey, this is my response to the follow-up. And I can do that as complex as I want. It's just based on JSON structure. Neat. I had no way to go back to reset it, but okay, if we leave, it goes back to the regular music. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go all the way over to the dog. Make sure the dog music plays. That is reasonable. Still don't know why the string lags behind like that. Wait. Maybe it's not lagging behind. Maybe it's just positioned the Z-axis wrong. It always seems like it's, yeah, I think that's, no, actually, I don't know. That looks right. Maybe it's just not going to the right point. I'm still traveling to the right. It's just very slow. What's our hunger at now? Okay, it's going down. Oh, I'm not going to the right. I was stuck in the middle, actually. I forgot. It stops in the middle and then transitions over to the right. Yeah, that just looks like it's not positioned properly. Things are just a little wonky there. All right. Oh yeah, I haven't moved the dog yet. Yeah, I played. All right. And I should be able to oh, I can't actually do its dialogue thing because I haven't moved it into a place where I can actually click on it. I need to do this when I need to change the indicators on the right to not show up if you're at one of these points. Forgot about that. Bang. The difference is a little jarring. Oh, got a fish. You could, in theory, fish right beside him. Oh. Nice. This looks great. Actually, looks like a video game. Okay. Still have a lot to go, though. That's the right dialogue. That's gonna be a nightmare. All right, we got 2 on each side. I don't think I can get any more. I think we're full up. This is a bigger one. Yeah, I can't put it. I can't fit it in. That's when I'd have to go sell some stuff. All right, so very cool. Very, very cool. These yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to do anything much about these warnings. They're just gonna happen sometimes. They don't really break anything, so I'm not too concerned. Let's rearrange the stuff on the islands. I need to go to Cat Island. This is its little cat dock. And then I just need to copy that over to the dog island. Where's the dog's camera? Camera. This is the cat camera. But do I not have it? I don't need the cat camera. I'm not actually using that. I can delete it. It's the light I was looking for. But they're at the top, so I don't need to worry about that. Dog. I have a dog dock, which will be positioned right. I think so. Then where is the vending machine is positioned like so, but it's going to be positive. And then a Y value of this and a Z value of this and a rotation of minus 90 on the X, and that's it. There we go. Then I need the light to just be rotated around. There we go. That way we can vote over there and see the dog and actually interact with it through its dialogue, which will be different. Okay. Great. That means I'm going to need to make images and write dialogue. And then probably find some way to add conditionals in. As well as I need the shop part of it itself. I need to be able to give them the fish and get coins back. I think that's the first thing I need to be able to do. More than having, conversations with them, but um mm, it should have like a instead of the third option being here, like God, can you please let me just zoom in and look at it for dramatic effect? Thank you. Oh, I need those areas too. Shoot. Oh no, I don't. They should be in here already. Yeah, we're good. They're part of the vending machine. They're just not showing up here for some reason. I guess I better test that they work. Go over and see. The distance might be a little extreme for the speed of our boat. It might be a bit much. Oh yeah, I see them there. He's got the debugs on. This does encourage you to pick one side over the other. Sure. All right, so there's his character introduction. I can pick response this, and it has a different follow-up and more follow-ups from us, and then a response. Yeah, okay. Great. And it plays his theme song. So I would like to. And now the 2D art here won't be so out of place. We don't necessarily need to make it. We don't necessarily need to have him just on the screen here. We could make him full-bodied beside it, in like a stall. Now that I've got the fish as being 2D instead of 3D. So let's grab a fish. Well, a wormfish. Not exactly the most exciting of fish, but another one. I think the eye fish are definitely the most interesting. You do miss out on some of the, literal dimensionality, but yeah, they're piling up beside us. Oh, it's excellent. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Neat. Okay. You done with the menu music? Is that the last song? I think so, yeah. I think that'll be all we will need. Because we got the two theme songs, we got credits music, we've got this regular gameplay music. That's honestly way more than I would have done, so. Let's go deeper down and get larger fish. Thing down here. Oh, that's a big fish, all right. Might be a bit tough to get up. How big is this going to be? I'm going to have to put a cap on how big the fish get me. Down the back. Goodness. It takes so long just to pull it up. Definitely gonna have to have it scale up slower, as well as well, I guess at that point you're supposed to have more upgrades to speed this process up. We are slowly getting up there. This is my favorite part of the music. Yeah. Oh god. Get my stamina back. We're almost there. Oh, look how big it is. Oh my gosh. Can I even pull it up anymore? It's not working. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think we got a big one. It looks so bad when it's stretched that much. Sweet. All right, let's save here. I don't have it saved what fish you currently have caught, but at least not right now. So it's gonna be gone when we bring it back, but let's makes it easier on testing. At least for now. The eye fish still seems like it's causing issues. I'm gonna try reducing its size in general and menu, shops, credit, gameplay. Yep, that's correct. Although I'm just using the gameplay one for the menu right now as well. It's doing double duty right now. I need to change the size of the fish based on its depth to have a cap. What is it called? Clamp F between. Don't ever be any larger than 3 times, I think. And let's say every 25 meters. Oh, I'll do it after. Do it like. Did I do that right? Yeah. F clamp. Now seems oddly quiet because I'm not hearing music. Let's clamp it to 1.0 and 3.0. Sorry, it's clamp F, not. There we go. Just so it doesn't get that ridiculously large. All right. Let's try going deep down again. I'll have to go really far down now to see larger stuff. Right around here, we should start seeing larger ones. Oh yeah, that's a biggie. I could also change what type spawn based on the depth, potentially. Pull it up. That is definitely a big one. So I'm noticing one downside is that when we only spawn around the hook, especially vertically, it means we don't see anything at the surface anymore, even though we are currently down there. So I should be able to spawn anything as long as it's up between the hook and the water. When the hook is below the water. Um, fish spawner. Um, that would just naturally dilute it if I just. So the farther down you go, there'd be less fish. That might actually work out for good. Oh, I'm randomizing their size already, which I don't really want to do actually. Do I? Rand F range between 0.5 and 1.0. And we'll go, there we go. So we can still get the small fish. Still need to make a loop, yes. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna change some settings for like despawning them as well. I allow them in a whole column. Still need a voice actor? Probably. I was gonna do it myself, do stupid voices for them, but we could tag team it. You want to be the dog and I do the cat or something like that? That could work. We don't actually have any dialogue written for them yet, but or if you want to, yeah. If you think you can do a better dapper dog or the cat. The only problem with that is audio quality between us will probably be different. As long as it's not too different, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. But if you make music, you probably have a pretty good setup anyways. You do music with lyrics and everything, so if anything, it'll be my audio seeming worse. Do I really want to be able to spawn in the entire column? Is it really relevant if they're spawning at the surface when you're way far down? Probably not. The alternative would be to, instead of spawning around the hook, could be filling out the entire. No, that's wasteful. I like the variation you get from doing this. Um, yeah, I'm always doing the Y. It's always very small, but it could be very big. Could be up to. What if I did like randef range? Oops. Randf range from 0 to fishing rods Y position. Only if it's negative. Or I could just be like, yeah. From its position minus 5.0 to its current position. And then probably don't want to random flip the Y value then. Actually, it's fine if I do. I need. Its original position cannot be Clamp F between like this. Aim at the target position. Just to be sure. What mic do I have? I have a Shure MV7 Plus, I think, something like that. It's a podcaster mic. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, so they're still spawning around the surface. That's great. Let's go down. I caught a fish. Well, it's fine. We're just going to go down and see if things still spawn. Up here. Oh, I know what I need to do. Sorry, I messed up. It needs to be... The upper limit's not this. The upper limit's 0. Okay. Now I bring it way down. And I'm not seeing any fish on the surface, so... Don't think it's working. Oh, because it would be too far away. So they're despawning automatically because of this logic over here. Too far away, despawning, yeah. I'd have to be like if they're... Difference between the X and Z only. What if I do this? If that's greater than 10, then remove it. I think that should work. You gotta look at your mic. As I see things spawning on the surface, we're gonna send our thing way down. Make sure things are still spawning up here. See, lots of things trying to eat our thing on the way down. Okay, I'm not seeing anything spawn up here anymore. Don't know. Oh, no, they're they. Oh, those are ones just coming from down below, pointed upward by chance. I don't think any are actually spawning up here. The X and Z. The hook to the goal position. I mean, that should be fine. Spawner. All right, let's print spawn fish at this location. And we'll see if there's any that spawn up above. And we are way below. Spawning very far down. I'm not seeing any spawn up high. Playing lots right around Yeah, it's not spawning any up above. This doesn't apply because it's below the ground. So let's see. That's its X value. Random range between position -5 and 0 times a random flip. Times this. Okay, why don't I just do this? Plus equals this to start with. So the X1 will be times the in range. Okay. Then its Z will be mostly the same. And its Y value will actually be equal to somewhere between rand f range of the hook's Y minus 5 and 0. And its target position should still be around the hook, but actually doesn't need to be. Guess not really. We'll see how this looks. Okay. They are spawning a bajillion miles away. On the X direction. Min spawn radius is 5. I get like 2 times. Most it should be like a. Oh no, it's just really large because I'm that far over. I'm by the dog. I'm not around 0. I see a fish there. I'm allowing them to spawn quite a bit farther down below the hook. Oh, I caught a fish. I don't know why I'm trying to catch it. This is not what I'm testing right now. That's a longfish. Literally and figuratively. I'm surprised at its size. Okay, we're gonna go way down deep. Make sure things still spawn up here occasionally. We're at 30. You can still see the raw some spawns. I said one of minus 3. Oh, I caught a fish. Okay, I still see some spawning there. Draw distance is honestly too far, to be honest. I reduced the fog because it was just too much. Okay. I'm still seeing fish spawn up here. Obviously, they're still targeting around the hook. So they're swimming down directly, but I'm okay with that, at least for now. Am I? I don't really need to target right around the hook itself. I could just do it around where they spawn. Why not? Might need to increase spawns, but speed. Okay. Where is size mod? Okay. Is it spawning fish? Oh, I see some down there. Okay, I'm gonna try adjusting the fog again. I'm also gonna delete my save file so I can start at the beginning or at the center again. All right, world environment. Our favorite thing to do. Let me go over here. So currently that's how much I can see. I'd like to increase the general height density of it. Oh, that's just going to change how much. That's not really what I want. I don't want height density. I want just overall density. Be a little more oppressive, you know? So I got my test cube back there. For the water effect. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have the debug stuff on the collision shapes. How visible is... You can tell something's there because it's lit up from the spotlight. Make it your friend to be a voice actor. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a star performance or anything. Let's be honest. All right, this looks awesome. Getting more and more happy with this. The one thing that's bothering me is this string not going where I want it to go. So that's what I'm going to look at. Oh, I'm drawing it here, yeah? Yeah. What if I don't draw... like triangles and stuff? What if I just say go from point 1 to point 2? Does that still work? It does. So my assumption is that one of the points is not correct. Focus global position. Brings us back to this nightmare. My phone just beeped at me. Oh, it's Discord. Okay. So this thing's position, or rather, more importantly, yeah, I guess this. Probably just wanted to draw to that, not specifically this. That might be better. These things are not... Yeah, what if I tried that? What if I go to the fishing rod? Here. I just said, hey, instead of the hook, you get this guy instead. Does that script do anything else with it? I think it's just drawing, right? Yeah. Hey, great. Welcome aboard. I'm afraid we don't have dialogue written yet, but we want to do voice acting. Probably can. Oh, my hook is absolutely messed up now. Oh. Oh, because a lot of other things get the hook through this class. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what is base? What is base? What is that used for? Nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to repurpose that. What is base? I have no idea. Oh, yes I do. I'm a fool. Am I a fool? We go to the fishing rod inside of here. It's this. Which I don't need. So yeah, okay, no. At least I don't think so. Okay. Then we will go back to here. Not here. We will find... Not here either. Game. There it is. Fishing rod. Selects mesh instance. Yes. Go to script. We say... We just want to draw between the tip and the base is global position. Does that look better? It's still off, or at least it still lags behind. It lags behind both sides, interestingly. Wonder why that is. I don't know why that is. Why can't you just be positioned correctly? So I don't really need this stuff anymore. A single line seems fine. I don't think there's any other... Geometry Instance 3D. No. I don't even know what I'm looking for. The 3D? Where does process come from? What are my other options? Physics process, input, ready, shortcut input. Okay. I tried physics in process before and it didn't really make a difference. We can see. Nope. Something fundamental that don't know why the hook, or why drawing between the hook and the thing lags behind. So what's the game about? Well, it's a fishing game. You have to fish so that you can keep the NPCs happy. The two NPCs hate each other. They're essentially at war with each other. And the fish all have a degree of corruption to them. If you eat the fish, you'll satisfy your hunger, but increase your corruption. When you sell the fish to the NPCs, their corruption also increases. But when you do that, they'll give you coins that you can then get upgrades, which can allow you to potentially fish deeper and deeper. If you get deep enough, you can try and avoid the Eldritch Horror at the bottom and get the golden fish. If you can get the golden fish successfully to the surface, you'll get the best ending. And of course, we already talked about the other endings, but the entire point is you're trying to satisfy both NPCs enough without hopefully corrupting them completely before you can manage to get the golden fish. That's your ultimate goal. Get the golden fish so you can escape this world and return to the human world. But most of the fish are corrupted, and you don't know which ones to begin with until you get like a corruption detector. And if you don't satisfy the NPCs, then they will do something bad. I don't know what yet. I don't know what. Does that answer the question? Is that enough direction? I'm not a writer, that is for sure. Right now, you can fish up fish, and you can't even sell them yet because I haven't implemented that. Mm. Need to be able to. Hmm. Is this the one that loops? Let me shove it in. I can find my folders. Assets, sound, music. I will, if I just do. Delete this, rename this. Will it re-import? Sure to. There we go. Okay. Let me pause it here and we'll check it if it loops in the game. We can just let that run while we try and figure out what we're going to do next. So, fishing's in a better spot. At least there is something to it now. There's more variety. The fish can actually resist. Different spawns. I no longer have to make a whole bunch of 3D models, so that's great. And they're procedural, so it can actually look pretty cool. Oh, the lag. I saw the low FPS there. Probably change the start button to say like continue or something. Want to start in the lore and the script? Yeah, we probably should. Because I can actually put in the dialogue stuff now. We have that at least partially functional. I don't think I've ever written anything for a video game before. My games are always 0 lore, 0 story. But it's part of the criteria here, so we should at least attempt it. Well, I haven't noticed it repeat yet, so that's a good sign. You might carry this? You very well might. If you want it to be good. Oh, okay, I just heard it restart there. So I don't know if that really loops. Hold on, I'm gonna check in. It still seems like it fades out at the end. Let me double check to see that I've got the right version. I've got to the end. Yeah, it's still fading out at the end, so. Wait. Yeah, like it's gonna be very clearly looping. Let me try and jank it myself. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna co-op to this, I guess, and don't need these. If I drag this in here, I put it in audio. You can see like how much louder it is up here versus down here. So I think what I can do is just add a filter. Let's fade in audio ever so slightly. And this needs a even smaller fade out at the end. Like puny. I don't know if, and then if I copy paste it there, do this. I don't know, man. Because if I reduce this to like half that amount. It's so loud compared to the second half of it. Send me another? Okay. Wait, did you? I'm still waiting for it to come through. I don't see any new messages. Like that is the one I downloaded. It's the same thing. I can show you. I had just renamed the file to match the other one, but see, very loud, very quiet. So like if you loop them, it's gonna do that every time. It's just gonna be this jarring. And that's what I mean by it doesn't loop. It's either that or you didn't attach the right version. I don't know. I don't have the greatest solution to it. Other than for maybe literally just bring the volume on this down. Maybe something. Oh, would this be better? That's slightly better. You just make the difference in volume slightly. I feel like it's weird. top here. What if you did this? That would work. It's way less jarring. Did I copy the right one? No, I didn't. That's probably why. So it's like, it would end here and then it would continue here. Still, a little weird, but definitely less noticeable than it was prior. Then if we were to loop, it would be this. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. Unless you... No, that's worse. That's clearly worse. Or... What if you just did this? Not quite. I don't know. Without the original, it's pretty hard to tell just from a waveform. What's this? It's like the same tune. Like if I could just find where that is here. All right. After that, maybe? No. Well, I gotta do something about it. You don't have to remake it, just... We need some way to transition from the end of the song to the start of the song in a way that makes sense. What happens if we... No. It's really just the stark difference in volume from here and like the first most of the song. All right. You do you. Oh, you sent me a third one. Let me check the third one. Oh, this one already, I can already tell based on the waveform, it's probably better. Well, it's closer. It's just got the beginning. It's so jarring. Well, where? Where would I cut the beginning? If we did like this, maybe? No. This also like... It seems to just drop off. Oh my gosh. This is a video editor, not a audio editor software. Like, I feel like... No, it is just... Oh, maybe like... something like this. Let's bring this back. Do this. No. Or we're cutting off like most of the beginning. No, just I don't know. I can't do this. You're gonna have to, I guess. I will trust you to do the audio. I'm too finicky. Soundtrap, I've never even heard of it. Also, I have essentially no education in anything audio related or music related. I've got family that played lots of instruments, but not me. I did a little tiny bit of keyboard when I was very young. That was about it. I don't remember. I never learned how to read music sheets, or I don't know any of the language you use to describe music. I love music, but I'm not educated in it. Oh, do you like how I changed the boat? I added the slats across. I also made it deeper so that the way the waves wouldn't be going into the water. Oh, you don't either? You say you just do labels, but that means very little to me. I think you're far beyond me, even at that. E4 or E sharp 4? Like I said, I know nothing about the production of music. Very little. What is I? Oh, this is my third person camera, right? That's what I'm using for the main menu too. Wonder if a better angle would be appropriate. I think I need to change this. I don't want to print out what I'm doing. And let's do that. Dude, the lag on the main menu screen is strange. Wish I had an FPS counter. This is gonna how bad is this gonna run in the browser? I've only ever done 2D games which had 0 issues with performance. Maybe it just looks that way because it's just the water. Oh. Might also just be because I'm recording or streaming at the same time. Don't know. Don't need these notes anymore. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Yeah, I guess we need to do dialogue and stuff, huh? Render distance. Um, there isn't really anything out there. There isn't anything else to deload, to be honest. There's really nothing. We're at an empty lake here. It's probably just because I'm spawning fish, like, constantly. What I could do is, instead of creating and destroying them, I could have, what's it called? A set number of them that we just iterate through and reuse. I could do that. 'Cause right now, every half a second, I'm creating a new fish, which is probably killing it. Like, if I do one every 5 seconds, does it change anything? No, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Mm. Could make a test itch.io page and upload it there and just see. Like I could export project export Linux, Windows. I'm not web. Web is the only one we actually care about in this case. Crap. I need to probably I don't put it here. Let's do exports. Fishy Linux. Okay. Web. Win. Okay. I don't really install 122 gigs. Jesus. Yeah, no worries, dude. What could be hurting performance is the soft body physics. Did I can't check right now while I'm doing this, but I might want to check that. Might have the performance up to 100 or something. The accuracy, I mean. Okay, there we go. Project, export all as a release. Okay, they all went to the same folder. That's not ideal. I think I need them as zip files. They export as packages. Okay, so I just need those ones. All right, hold on. Let me go to itch.io. Create a new project. This is for the Name of the game jam. All right. HTML. Release in development. Or no payments. It has to be in a zip file. Okay. Should have put these into different folders. HTML. Remember it does. Linux. And Windows. I'm just going to delete these from this folder. I do. Exports. Why is the folder not there? Oh, because I didn't actually make them, that's why. Windows. Okay. Need. God damn it. Hold on. This is for web. And then I think it always has to have an index.html, so this does not, which is means I have to manually do that. Okay, let me create an archive. There we go. And I upload the file. I had to go find it. Exports, web. Okay. What? Frame options. Sure, have a full screen button, I guess. README. Do. Does this work? It does. Genre. Horror. Is horror not one of the listed genres? What? Huh? Survival. How do they not have a horror genre? What? Okay. Fishing. No, there's no AI content. Not available in any storms, blah, blah, blah. Is this a draft? Project URL. I don't. Okay. It generated its own invalid URL. Is that interesting? Okay. I'm going to try and run this in the browser and see what happens. It's didn't size it properly. Well, it's definitely laggy. Oh, and my mouse is not. My mouse cursor is not in the right spot. Okay. Bed. Oh. 1280 by 720. Save, view the page. Well, I guess that makes sense because wait, it probably just didn't scale properly. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I can't even. Okay, well, this is a concern. I full screen it. Uh oh. The new music? Okay. Well, that is not good. That is concerning. I'm gonna need to this is the menu music, all right. Nice. Also not going to loop. I guess I don't have to make the mini loop, but let me make sure this one's no longer autoplay. Crud. I need to be able to start the other music. Yeah, that's fine. I can just it should already automatically start the other one because it won't be playing. So we've got our music here. This is our main menu music. Okay. Then if I hit start, okay, it does work. Okay, now we're fishing away. So, one thing I have to find out is it soft body physics ruining everything? It's entirely possible. I also got rid of my copy that wasn't it wasn't soft body. Wait, let me see. Oh, the simulation precision's 100. Yeah, that's probably why. If I had to guess. Maybe not. This is like hair's also like constantly glitching into that, so Godot FPS counter. How do I Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty straightforward if this works. I'll just add it. Let's see. Child node, rich text editor. Stick it up here. It'll be fine. Just for testing purposes. Rich. Oh. Engine get frames per second. Its text will be equal to that. I forgot to set it here. Yeah. A glorious 23 FPS. Yep, that would do it. So now we determine probably disable mode. How do I any way for me to disable it without deleting it? Process. Disabled. Down here. Process. Disabled. See what happens. It is still horrible FPS. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be related to the hair physics, at least not on its own. Project settings. There's somewhere where we can set the target FPS. Or at least I thought there was. Yes, there will. Well, there'll be 5 bad endings and 1 good ending, is what I have planned. Uh, dude, I really thought there was a target FPS. Physics 3D. Physics engine. We could try switching to Jolt physics. Actually, am I even using any physics? What happens if I do a dummy physics? I'm a little scared to do this. Hold on. Where's my code? Therefore committing everything before I make this change, just in case. Okay, we're gonna try Jolt physics for funds and profit. This usually just breaks everything, but it's supposed to be, we're not even using much in the way of physics, but it's supposed to be way more efficient. So if anything's gonna break, it'll be the soft body air. Yep, sure did. and the FPS is still terrible. Yeah, that's what I expected to see. I'm switching to Jolt. Okay. Random thought. Turn off the fog. Nope. Doesn't appear to be the fog. Wait, what if I drag it to my main monitor? Since it's on my left monitor. Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. Turn the fog back on. All right, project. Honestly, even Godot seems laggy right now. Is concerning. What if we do dummy physics? What do you think happens? Well, the soft body obviously won't work. Yeah, I already talked about what my original ideas were for the cat and dog endings. The cat ending was going to be the cats genocide everybody, including you and the dogs. The dog ending was going to be you trapped here and enslaved to them forever. Well, let's see how poorly this goes. Dummy physics gives us to 30 FPS. That's, oh, you know what it is? I don't think it's really, it's not really related to physics. I'm doing so many damn updates every single frame when I didn't need to be. So let's swap this back to default. And I'm probably all the canvases probably also don't help, but okay. Let's verify that I'm back to how we were at the beginning. Yeah. And then let's go through all of our scripts that are running shit every single frame and make them not run every single frame. Close all the docs. Okay. So the player is probably going to be the biggest cost of performance. I could also just go to the profiler and see what's taking up the most. Debugger profile start. Visual profiler. Okay, so we look at this. Actually, do you think it's the water? It could be the water. It's entirely possible. So if I look at the profiler, what do we got here? I mean, everything's just laggy on my computer right now, so... Oh. I'm using 66% of my RAM. The game is using... OBS is using a lot of gigs. Shotgun's using a lot of gigs. Doe Engine's using 1.4. Why is Firefox using 8 gigs of RAM right now? What? Excuse me? What? Okay, not anymore. I might have something to do with it. Oh, hey, I've got more, well, slightly more FPS. Okay, let me close this and see what we got. Nothing. I don't know what is good or bad in this case. I mean, I wrote out my ideas in the README of the GitHub. If you want, check there. Other than that, anything goes. Go set target frame rate. There's an advanced. I already have it. Application run. Max FPS. I mean, I can set it to 60, but yeah, I'm heading off soon as well. Because I've been at this for 7 hours. I mean, we're getting above 30 here now, but I'll see how it is when I don't have OBS running. Well, so I guess, yeah, our homework is to think about dialogue and story. Think about how we want the characters to look. I won't be able to stream early tomorrow. It'll have to be like the second half of this kind of stream. Saturday, probably the same. Sunday, also probably the same. Yeah, I guess from now on, it's just gonna have to be in the evenings for me. So the streams won't be 7 hours long. They'll only be like 3 or 4 hours. That's how much time I'll have available to me. So let me get some screenshots, I guess. Oh yeah, in full screen. I need the before I go. I need the reticle. The pointers. This guy. But you know, this guy in particular. Needs to be always centered. So attach script. Oh, I already have detach script. I have it right here. Got the pointer. Center sprite. I can just put it in a container, I think. Mm. Oh my gosh. Center container, layout center, and then a sprite. Okay. Container. Center container. Sprint it. Put that in. Doesn't seem like it's center. This is not doesn't look center to me. Definitely not. Okay, let me test this. Okay, that does work. Okay. All right, cool. I need to catch us some fish. Oh, did I turn the spawns way down? May have. Browse. Did I really? Did I turn them that far down? Spawn fish. Yeah, I sure did, yeah. No, I didn't. It's every 5 seconds. I'm not seeing fish. Fish? Hello? I mean, they're there. Oh, I know what it is. I'm no longer making them go directly to the hook. Okay. Fishing rod hook. I want them to congregate toward you for the sake of gameplay. Fish. I wanna screenshot this after like 1 second. There we go. Bring it up. If we can't get another. Big up fish. So peaceful. You might need to add like a fish that stalk or something in the water that stalks you. don't like the fish, but the fish aren't really wiggling enough. Like, or like at all. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get this guy up from that depth. Come on, bro. I don't have that much time. Definitely going to have to put a limit on the length of your line to start with and get upgrades going pretty quickly here. I don't want someone to decide I'm going to go really deep immediately and then have to do this shit. Which is like real tedious. Oh god. I didn't time this properly. Need to reduce how much he pulls on it. There we go. This'll do it. That's a big fish. Then let's get that in third person. Then wait. I can put this in the thing too, but me. Oh well, it's gone now. Okay, if I get one more fish, someone, anybody. There we go. There we go. That's a decent thumbnail. Okay, so there's always more stuff to do, huh? Where's the settings? I can't click on it for some reason. What? Oh, it's in the menu. Here? Yes. I would need some kind of container to... Okay, we can do that. I can do that tomorrow. Or later tonight or something. All right, for now, though, if you enjoyed this, leave a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I will see you guys tomorrow, later than today, but should still be on. And if I'm not for whatever reason, then I'll definitely be posting updates of some kind. And I'll see you guys then.